Yay!
Yay.
So congrats, the kingdom leveled.
Yay.
Now you have two choices to make. Not only is there a feat that you need to pick, you can also become trained in a skill of your choice.
Mm-hmm.
We were, Ellen and I were looking at it last session after we ended, and we had collectively come to the idea that putting trained in magic is probably the best idea.
Okay,
Because
Well,
I
I
use
certainly wouldn't
magic
mind that.
a lot.
Mm.
Any objections?
Doesn't sound like there's any. So trained in magic it is. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Yeah. Mad. Oh no, that's way too small. There we go.
Kingdom feats wise, there is only really one choice. It's insider trading.
Ooh, let me take a look at the feats. No, those are my feats. Whoops.
Ooh. I like this, yeah. Usually, insider trading seems like a bad thing, but in this time,
this is the hands down the best level 1 feat.
There's another feat that we could perhaps take. Not as good as insider trading, but it would do some stuff for us specifically.
Which is the feat. What is the feat?
I think it's personal.
It's the one we made.
Oh, personal talent. Right. Yes, I made this one.
Insider trading is probably still better.
But now I think so.
Yeah.
I trust y'all's judgment.
Insider trading is very good because it gives you bonuses to things, and then straight up gives you an extra resource die at the start of each turn.
Yep.
Which
means
notably
you level up even
is more
faster.
XP.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're gonna +1 to establish work sites, establish trade agreement, and trade commodities, and 1 additional die every turn.
In addition, we discovered a level 1 class feature. Heartland. Wait, then favored terrain or something. I don't know.
Task feature, you say?
Oh, hold on.
A
Class feature.
class feature.
Yeah, Ellen, are you on a different microphone?
Oh, sorry, let me fix that.
Yes. Once per kingdom turn, when you can attempt 2 region activities simultaneously as long as both activities take place in the same hex, and that hex contains the same terrain as your heartland, so swamp.
I
Mm.
definitely think that'd be good for us.
But you take a
Yeah.
-2 penalty to those skills for those 2
Ah.
activities.
Okay, good to know.
So you get an extra action in the same hex, but a penalty to both because you're splitting your attention.
Mhm.
I still like insider trading. Probably.
No. The favored land is a class ability, not a class feat. You just
Oh.
have that. That's the thing you
Nice.
have that I totally did not see when I was reading over the stuff.
Neat.
So, as a reminder from last time, y'all have a +2 until the end of the next turn to all of your culture rolls, and a +1 to all of your economy rolls.
Badass.
Christ.
Alright, I need
Also-
to relook over our leadership actions and shit.
So yeah, however, last time in Angel's Landing,
Mhm.
you built some roads, you claimed some more hexes, you just kind of expanded the town in general, and there was a heart-wrenching emotional scene between Dive, Angel, and Nina with a surprise cameo by the actions of Konaris, which was very good.
Mm-hmm.
And what else happened? I feel like there was more than just that.
We sent
it
an
was
envoy
mainly
to the
kingdom shit.
capital. Yeah, we sent an envoy to the capital to say, "Hey, our town is
Right.
here. Prince Seekers, thanks."
You sent out a lot of envoys, got a lot of trade agreements up
We
and
went
running.
go there personally, and I'm pretty sure he crit.
Yeah, y'all crit a lot.
And then we sucked for the second half.
I will
Yeah.
cardboard Percy this time.
Thank you.
I squint at you.
No, it's fine. Yeah. I think I did a little thing at the end off screen. I think it might be an exploration thing. In addition to roads, I think I harvested food. Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I used the once per round double actions in a hex that does is your terrain.
Mhm.
So I harvested a little food.
The
Though I
exploration-
can't see the food on the map.
What do you mean?
I can't see any of the resources down here on the map.
Oh shit!
Yeah, all our resources are gone.
That got deleted when I did a thing.
Do you
I hate that you can't just delete like that one thing of text instead of having to delete all of it. I don't
You
understand why
can.
they.
You have to select the specific text. Then you have to press the delete button. Did you have
Now
the
I can-
numbers though? Oh,
They're on the
what?
town sheet as well. Also, that noise is me hitting the delete button and nothing's happening.
Oh,
I have to
that's
delete
weird.
everything on the page, or I can't delete anything.
When I do it, like I can move it around.
Yeah, I can move it around. I can do all the.
deleted
I didn't delete anything.
I move around. I press the delete button. It deletes.
Doesn't work for me.
I don't know why. That's weird.
411. Also, I don't like the white box. How do I change that?
You right-click the individual thing, and then you
0.
yeah,
There we go.
either set the line width or the opacity to 0. Isn't the amount of food I get? Oh. Yeah, the
It
amount of
should
food I
only be
get.
2.
2. Yeah.
2, not 3.
It says 3 on the town sheet.
That was before we realized we don't harvest automatically.
The
Ah.
town sheet is way behind. So do you think we had more like ore?
Give me a moment.
Oh, you're
Yes,
going
you
back
probably
to
do.
the stream.
You probably do have. You probably do, actually.
Did we not? Do we not have more luxuries? I swear we had more luxuries than this.
We had 4.
It says we have 1 on the sheet.
Nah, it's-
I'm going to look
We're
now.
fixing it. Yeah.
Okay.
Zero's going back and looking at the very end of the last
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
The only
sorry.
thing that changed between then and now is that I gathered 2 food.
To distract people while Zero goes to look at that, you can see the granary
Mhm.
and the
Mhm.
ship on
Yay.
the map now.
Yeah.
Oh, fucker.
It's very good. I don't know what that. Oh, it's a bag of flour. Yeah. That's a
Yeah.
bag of grain.
Okay, as it turns out, I need to do a better job at showing our numbers.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Nope. Fucker. Me.
Zero yelling at his past self.
I know the feeling.
Also, on the exploration, roads have been added.
Looks like
Yeah,
we're
I
at
like him.
4 luxury and 1 lumber.
Full
How about the
luxury.
ore?
Ore was at 2.
Okay.
And food was at
0.
The
but
last
Ellen
D4
got
I
it to
rolled
2,
was a 2.
so it should
Okay.
be 2 now.
so 2142. 21420. Got it.
21, 420.
Yeah.
And then our RP is at 0 because we reset the thing.
But we did get a bonus to our P.
Yes, you did.
I think.
Which
How many
was-
D4s was it?
I think it was two additional D4s.
Yeah.
I think it was 2 different instances of a +1 D4.
Okay.
And then we have the new one from the feet.
Yeah, so you have a total of, on this turn, 9 D4.
Wow. Okay, let me go. I'm gonna go on the kingdom
So,
procedure sheet.
now, I have a question for everyone.
Yes.
There was a scene that was requested. I'm
Yeah.
wondering when you would like that scene.
Yeah, just go
What?
back. What were we talking about, sorry?
What's the
Someone
scene?
requested a scene.
When
would you like that scene to occur? Because we could.
A little bit
Yeah.
later, I
A
think.
little bit later? Alright, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, I was about
Somebody
to say, if
requested
I'm the
a
one who
scene.
requested it, I don't remember.
somebody. We all look at Mooney, who
Hmm,
requests scenes.
Uh-huh.
I wonder who.
I mean, look, hey, telling me you want a scene is perfect because otherwise I don't know.
That's
You know?
fair.
I mean, I've been requesting a scene for no.
Yeah, no. You are not requesting a scene. You are requesting an entire arc.
Hannah, I have a question.
Yes,
Is the university ready
How do you mean?
for exploration?
Ah. The You mean the palace?
Oh, the palace. Sorry.
Yeah, the palace and the orphanage that's weirdly like close together. Yes. You can explore it except for the final boss fight.
Okay.
Which I could make the map for the final boss fight in like, if you give me like 20 minutes, I can do that. But there's a lot between you starting that encounter and the final boss fight, so I
Yeah.
doubt you'll get to that point by the end.
That's really fair.
Yeah. And notably, like you don't have to address that at all. It's not a problem yet.
I think it would be interesting to do at some point during this session.
Yeah.
Maybe do a round or two. Just we need to get up in speed on the
Yeah.
rounds.
So
But
you start. I believe this is like a month, maybe a month and a half into
I thought we
you.
did like 2-3 rounds.
Yeah. So this is about either this is the fourth. This is either the fourth week, which at the end of which would make it a month, or just over a month. So about a month.
Okay.
It's been about a month. And I think that's going to be the last. This round is going to be the last one before we go from weeks to months. Because y'all were like y'all are like rushing to get everything functional and whatnot, and eventually at some point you just kind of have to slow down and be like, all right, do these things in month times. So
Yeah.
Okay.
everyone roll me 2d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I will roll you 4-4.
And then I will roll a d4.
Fuck,
for
half
personal.
it.
Oh, can you give me control of Percival sheet?
Alrighty. Who's rolling the 1d4?
I am
Why?
for Percival.
Okay, that's not what I asked. But
That's
okay.
fair. Okay. I'm sorry.
I mean, why not? Is my question.
Well, because right now you have 9 and it's 4 players split evenly. That's 2, and then I was just gonna roll myself.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
go ahead and roll yourself.
But
can
it's
delete this.
fine. I was gonna roll for it to have someone else roll for it, but when I said everyone, I meant all the people that are here roll me 2d4 because mathematically that's split evenly.
Yeah.
4, 9, 15, 20, 21 points.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Not as much as I would have expected. I think that's might be below average,
Damn.
Ah, well.
Yeah.
but that's okay. So, as always,
I mean, 10d4, so that is a little above average.
No, it's
or-
94.
It's 94.
94.
It is a singular point below average.
Oh, okay.
So,
I rolled lowest. Oh.
on your kingdom turn, unrest does not increase because you are not currently overcrowded. You're not at war. That's all fine. Resource collection. You get
2 lumber, 1 ore, I believe.
2 lumber, 1 ore.
1 ore from the ship. And then 2
Yeah.
lumber from the wood mill.
Yep.
So you currently have 3 lumber, 3 ore. Fantastic. And
Now, for
then
consumption, we do gotta calculate our settlements consumption score.
I think it's still at 0.
yeah, I think it's still 0.
No. Our settlements consumption score is 1, but we do reduce consumption by 2.
Yeah, which makes it 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it's
You-
negative
alright.
1 and we get an.
No. You just have. No. All right. So now you can choose to collect taxes,
We should.
which will give you a bonus to economy-based checks.
I am.
We
with
haven't
Owen this
collected
time.
taxes last time, and
That's
you know,
true.
getting rid of unrest is a thing to do during the step.
I mean, we won't get unrest because we didn't do it last turn.
As long as you don't fail.
We might on a success.
No. On a success, it only increases if you did it last turn. On a failure, you still get the bonus,
That's-
but unrest is increased.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I-
You're right.
I say
looking
we
dead
collect
at it.
taxes.
Yeah. All right. So, I hate when this isn't the thing.
We have no unrest, right? Yes.
We
Yes.
have no unrest.
Yeah.
So, what is it to roll to collect on taxes?
Fuck. Shit, let me have a look.
Yes, thank you. So I need to type it in so we don't have to look at it. Keep looking for it every time.
Let's see. It's not statecraft. Is it politics? Nope. Is it economy? Trade?
It might be more
Yeah, trade. It's a
Trade?
trade task.
trade.
So,
All right.
So that should be
So roll
0,
me.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, you should roll it. Yes.
So
Yeah.
6 plus 1. This should be a plus 7.
It's 5 plus 1.
Plus another 1 from our bonus
Oh.
economy.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry.
Plus 7.
Yeah.
DC is 15 because this is a basic check, and our control DC went up.
Yep, because you leveled up.
I'll take it.
All right.
You did it.
So do you wanna?
I'll take it. That's a success.
I mean, yeah. It is a success.
I think we get
It's a +1 circumstance bonus to, or +1 bonus to economy-based check for the remainder of the turn.
Yep.
um,
So
and
now you have a +2 to all of it.
we get an
Yep.
infamy point because we started a new turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I already calculated, which puts you at 3.
Nice.
Because I'm pretty sure you had 2 beforehand, and then when you start, you get another one. So, okay, and then collect taxes. Do y'all want to improve the lifestyles of your community, or take a little off the top?
I'm going
For
to advocate for
yourselves.
taking a law off the top. And
Sure.
Costello's not going to do that.
What's it?
Remind me
what's-
what both
So
what both
one-
options do.
So improved lifestyle gives a +1 on a success to culture-based checks.
hmm
And then take a little off the top is what it's called.
Tap treasury.
Yeah.
Tap treasury. On a you overdraw.
Sure.
You withdraw funds to equal to the currency per additional hair. Basically, I think it just gives money to our PCs,
Yes.
Mm.
which I don't see a reason for.
Yeah, same.
IMO.
I see a good reason for it. And it is to be
That-
prepared for the
money.
adventures we're going to go on.
We can
That's a
do that
fair-
off.
So I see where you're coming from. I still have over 400 gold in my sheet.
That is because we need to pay a lot of gold to get big stuff now. We are high level now. 400 gold is not very much.
That's
Yeah, but that's fair. However, I'm looking at how much you get, and it's like, it's 18 gold.
Yeah, but if we do it every round, we'll have a little on off the top, you know?
And they'll have to overthrow us in our city.
They won't. At worst,
So on a normal success, it's just a -1 to economy.
yeah. On a failure, we get
Loyalty and economy -1.
yeah, and on a critical failure, we just get 1 unrest and 1 ruin, which we're fine with. We have like 10 of those to fill up.
Yeah, you would get 18. The question is that per player or 18 and then you split it?
I think it's
You
splitting.
withdraw funds equal to the currency per additional PC on the column by level, using your kingdom level to set the amount, or you successfully fund the event that required you to tap.
It reads as if you pull 18, which then has to be split up amongst everybody, which is
Yeah.
not a lot.
No, but it's still like it's just a
That's-
little bit.
That's a little bit over 2 gold. Sorry, a little bit over 3 gold per player.
Wait,
That is not enough
It-
to make that ever viable.
not wait at this level. Wait, let me have a look.
At level 2, additionals per additional PC is 18 gold pieces. And the way it reads like you only take out that amount, and then you split that up amongst your party, or whoever wants
Oh,
to carry
yeah,
that
yeah.
amount. So you only get 18, and then you split that up 5 ways, that's 3 point something. So you get 3 gold every attempt you do this. That is not enough to make that a viable option.
Well, you know, something.
Also, improve lifestyle just gives us bonus to culture.
Wait, I had it. Currency per additional PC at 8th level.
18. No,
Use-
at 2nd level. This is based off your kingdom, not yours.
using your kingdom's
Is it based
level,
off of a kingdom?
Of your
Yes.
kingdom. That's what it says. 18 gold.
using your kingdom's level to set the amount.
Oh, okay.
It is not worth it. If it was 18 per, I get why, because that 18 gold is a lot. If you took out like 5 of that, 5 times 18 is 50,
If we were
90
second
gold.
level, it would be something.
Yeah, it would be crazy.
We
but,
should
like,
start doing it once we get higher level.
once the kingdom is higher level, you should do it. You should do it more often, because then you get actual money. But right now, it is not even
Okay.
doing it every turn is not worth it.
I think it's worth trying to improve lifestyle.
If you succeed, you get another bonus to
Culture.
culture, which, Jesus, you already have a +2. Oh no, I can already see the crits rolling in. Yeah, you can attempt to improve lifestyle if you want.
Do we remember
What?
this uses?
Politics.
So that would be
Politics.
Percival
I'll roll for Percival.
to +6.
Or Dive. But I don't know if Dive wants to improve the lifestyle of these people.
She's not.
Point.
She's not an awful person. It's like
She is.
Okay. 1, rude. 2, she is going to do it, but not for these people. She's going to do it because of the fact that the people that she actually gives a shit about are going to be living here at some point.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go for
the
it.
kids in Konois and
The kids, Kanai,
Maybe-
hopefully the other gods. That's the plan and the hope. the
maybe
dream, and the Rihanna.
Bugiard. Not Bugiard, sorry. Maybe Bogard and his son at some point.
My greatest accomplishment was to get Dor here. I want Dor to be here so bad. Fucking love Dor.
Oh my god, if you know what? If you build a store like on the grid, I might have like you build it and you're like, okay, who's gonna run the shop? And then Door's just there already.
Who the hell is Dawn?
The rat
The
folk
Rat Man.
from the rat folk from the Fey town. Or the town that had the weird wishing tree.
The one that might be a god.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
You bought the legendary puzzle box because you're mean to me.
That guy. I mean, I'm nice to you. I bought it for you to have a cool thing. Yeah, I think that guy already has like a home, but yeah, go ahead and roll politics. Plus
Yeah.
one for you and plus two. Wait, no plus twos.
I mean,
It's +6.
all I'm saying is Dorius is a rat folk.
Door
And
is a rat folk. They seem to have a lot of weird information. They knew a lot of stuff. It'd be weird if they weren't a god.
Look, we don't need to discuss it.
I'm just saying, you know, you build or they will come, kind of thing.
No, it's a D20 +6 for this one, hon.
Okay, what am I doing?
Rolling for improving
Rolling
lifestyle.
politics to improve a lifestyle.
Yeah. So plus a +6.
Unless you want Percival to do it.
Fuck 6. 6. Oh, I'm here putting that.
Yeah,
Can
I
I
was
here
gonna
put
say.
that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Would that be an infamy point?
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be an
Yeah.
infamy point. But like
Better than a 2.
better than a 2.
Better than a 2. Is it still a
So-
fail? I think it's probably
still a
still a
fail.
fail.
It is still a fail, but I don't remember what the bone failure point
Minus
is.
As
and I
a
don't-
one to
success.
economy.
As
Which
a
is
success, but you take a -1 circumstance penalty to economy checks for the remainder of this turn.
So you're just swapping one for the other. So, but that's even funnier because so now you have a +3 to culture and a +1 to economy, which is net altogether still higher than what you started the turn with.
Yeah.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now we can trade commodities, and at this
Yeah.
point, we do gain 2 stone.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
Because we had
Right, I
stone
forgot about
sword.
this. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, so you get 2 stone.
Finally.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
get
so
stoned.
Fuck yeah!
hey Ashay, come join us. Okay, so running a town, resources. Oh, I rolled. Oop. What? Hold on. There we go.
We could, at this point, attempt to trade something. What's that level? 2?
Two, yeah.
Two.
Okay. Let's see. What do we want to build? Town hall. Honestly,
Because of like funky shit, right? I am okay with having you do the managed trade agreements before you do the trade commodities thing, because one could could influence your decision making on the other. No.
I mean, the book says do trade commodities first before you manage trade agreements.
Yes, but logically speaking, it makes no sense that you have to trade commodities first before managing trade agreements. And if you successfully manage your trade agreements and know for a fact you're getting stone in the future or getting a particular resource in the future, you don't need to trade commodities for that resource. Right? So like one the outcomes of one influences your decisions of the other. So that's what I'm saying. Because like I'm okay with doing one or the other first.
Yeah. Okay. What are we wanting to build right now? Because we're
Good
level 2,
question.
and having a town hall gives us extra actions to do. But
I'm
we
looking
also
at-
kind of don't have anything to do with those actions.
I'm looking at the list of shit currently.
I mean, we want the mill, don't we? Because that needs to be set up next to the water.
We do want the mill.
That's a
Yeah.
level 2.
So-
It's wood and stone, 6 RP.
Now seems like a decent time to make that, yeah.
And what does the mill do again?
It reduces our consumption.
Which, to be
So
fair,
even-
isn't a problem right now, but it would be good for later.
Yeah, as the town grows with more people, the consumption.
It gives a
And
Increases.
plus
since
one
we have to
item
fill
bonus
up
to
this
harvest
square before we
crops.
do other squares.
It also gives a bonus to harvest crops.
Yep, +1 to
Yes.
harvest crops.
Does it also not reduce consumption?
It does both.
Okay, cool.
Everything
But
does
only
like
if
two
it's by the
things.
water.
Town hall. Where's that listed?
It's
I've
down
got
in
A moment.
Oh, in edicts.
N-
Edifice. So edifices are things you can get, but even if you build a multiple of them, the effects only happen once.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can't get this anyway. We literally just can't do this turn.
But we want to manage our trade agreements such that we will have the stone required next turn.
We can.
It's not just that,
work
it's
on
also
that,
the RP.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The RP
Well,
is
if you
gonna be
critically
the main
suc-
problem.
If you critically succeed on the trade, right, you get
Extra RP.
So at the start of your next game turn, you gain 1 bonus resource die per trade agreement and 1 commodity of your choice per trade agreement if you critically succeed. A success is you must choose between a resource die or commodities. And
Mhm.
on the world map, you have
3.
3 or is it 4?
I think we have 3 at most.
3.
Three?
No,
Did
we
we
have 4.
actually succeed on
You got
the
4?
So
what?
You have 4.
No, did we actually succeed on this?
So, we
Because I feel like we didn't.
we succeeded on Luminirus. We failed on Copperleaf.
Okay.
So
Right, they
we still
decided
need
to
make a trade
stay.
agreement in Copperleaf.
Yeah, that's
But we
the
have
envoy,
3
right?
right
The
now.
you sent an envoy, but when you sent the trade agreement, they decided to just stay at Cop. Oh, maybe they didn't get to Copperleaf.
We
Either
found
way-
it all.
Yeah, either way, you failed the roll. So you have 3. So you could get 3 more die if you critically succeeded or normal succeeded.
I mean,
Right.
we want resources. We want stone.
Yeah, but if you could, yes. Here's the thing, though. You could manage trade agreement, right? And if you critically succeed, choose resource die and stone. If you succeed, choose choose resource die, and then trade commodities. Sorry. You could, if you manage trade agreements, you choose stone, and then trade commodities to trade for more resource die.
Mm-hmm.
So here's
Right. That's
what
why I
I'm-
was saying like doing one before the other influences them.
Here's what I'm
Mhm.
thinking.
Yeah.
Either we trade 2 of our food and 1 lumber for the additional +1.
That's a lot of resources to give for just a +1, isn't it?
It's 1 lumber. And then the 2 food would give us 2 additional RP die.
I'd be okay with that, and we can have one of the
We
actions
cannot
be off
select
our-
2 different things.
Hatter level.
So
lumber.
so I have that rule that if you throw in one of another resource, you get a +1 as like you're giving them a free thing to like help grease the wheels of the trade.
You don't get another
So-
dice, it's just a +1 to the roll.
It's a +1 to the roll. Yeah. So you're trading the 2 food and 1 lumber for to make the roll and a +1 to it.
I don't think we need to trade the lumber. We want the lumber to have enough to build a town hall next.
We can
Yeah.
only hold a maximum of 4 lumber right now.
And you get 2 each round.
Yeah,
So
but we're gonna build a 2 lumber building right now.
Which one?
The mill.
Oh, the mill. Okay.
Yeah. We want to build up enough to have 4 lumber at the start of some turn. I think we might not be able to make it next turn unless we specifically buy stone this turn.
So I'm not opposed
And-
to making the mill. It just I guess we're gonna be growing.
You could always throw in, instead of the lumber, the ore.
Or
Throw in
luxury.
one ore or luxury. I wouldn't throw the luxury because luxuries are really hard to get. But you
we
have a
can
source of
throw
ore.
in the 3 ore. We don't have anything that uses ore right now.
That
That's
is
also true.
We could throw in.
Mhm.
We could do 3 ore and 1 food.
I think the earliest thing that uses ore is at level 3.
We don't
and that's
need
the
one
alchemy
food.
lab, the foundry, and the smithy.
What's up, Ellen?
I don't think we need the extra +1 because we already get a +1 for trading with our community with
Oh,
diplomatic
because of our
relations.
thing.
Yeah.
Because of our new feat. I forgot.
It would stack, but also,
it does
oh,
stack.
we have a new feat additional to that. What's the feat do?
Yeah, insider trading.
Yeah, let me have a look.
+1 to establish worksite, establish trade agreements, and trade commodities.
So we also have an additional +1 because trade commodities also gives us a +1 for trading with people we have diplomatic relations to. I don't think we need to give away our food yet.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
I think we can
Throw 3
black
ore.
market up some extra stuff next turn. I think we should just trade 3 ore.
I'm not opposed to
So here's my thing about not using the +1 is you want to, get as many bonuses as you can to get the crit, because the critical success is double the amount of resource point die per commodity instead of just 1. Right?
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's fine. We might
like-
roll high on gather food anyway, so yeah.
Like, what are you trading? You're
What's
trading.
our food cap? Our food cap went up with the granary.
Yeah, it's 5 now.
Okay, that's.
What are you actually trading? Is it ore or lumber?
It's ore.
What are
It's ore.
It's ore.
You're trading,
You're trading
ore, our
3.
ore.
So if you crit the trade agreement, you'll get 6 additional die next turn instead of 3.
every
Okay.
+1 matters.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
purchasing commodities.
Yeah, this is trade commodities.
Wait. Let me look. Is this? Yeah, trade commodities.
And then you can get that, and then leverage manage trade agreements to get more stone.
Oh, this is not purchase commodities. Oh, purchase commodities is a different thing. What is that then?
I believe, is that a leadership action?
Yeah, it's a
No.
leadership action. We should do that next round or something. Actually this round because we have a fuckload of resource points. And a mill doesn't take that much. Oh, it takes so little resource points.
Yeah,
we should
so
purchase
it's-
commodities for that.
Yeah, it's 4 RP to attempt to get a commodity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, we should. So, what is the skill for this? Is it statecraft? No.
Trade commodities,
Is it?
commerce. If that's a skill.
That's
That's
not
what
a
it's
skill.
tagged
It's
with.
industry. Yeah, it is. It's industry.
Industry.
What's that industry?
That's another economy.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to give the food to get the extra +1 on top of the 2 +1s we already have?
I
The
think
3 +1s we already have?
We only have 2 food, don't we?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we don't spend food
Yes,
for
but-
things.
We might harvest more food this round.
And also remember, there's also the -1 to economy ship from improved
That's
lifestyle.
already taken into play.
Yeah, it's already calculated. Yeah. What was the skill for trade commodities?
It's industry.
Industry. Cool.
So I could do it with my 5 plus my 1, 6, plus 1, 7, 8, plus 9 in total.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
So I can do that. We'll spend 3 ore, 1 food.
Who are we trading with?
I personally think it's a good idea to trade with Lakeshire.
Okay. Let's trade with Lakeshire.
3 or 1 food.
Yep. I'll
Yep.
roll with the +9. Puppy, can you not right now? Cool. That is not a crit, I don't think.
No, you need 2 more to get a crit.
We don't have that. But
Yeah.
that's still a success.
I think we could.
Yeah, that's
reroll.
perfectly fine.
No, we can't.
We
It's
could. I don't think we should.
It's not worth it.
It's not.
Yeah,
but
okay.
That's 3 extra
So-
dice next turn.
Yeah, you get 3 dice next turn.
Well, if
Alright.
I make notes, you can just tell me to delete them. I can delete individual notes.
Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. Do that.
But if you make them, I can't delete them.
Yeah. Well, if I make them, I can't. Go ahead and do it.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay.
And next up after that is manage trade agreements.
Yeah. Manage trade agreements. Spend 2 RP per trade agreement you wish to manage, so up to 6. Then attempt a basic check.
If you did it last turn, increase the DC by 5.
Yeah, but I don't think you did it last
We
time.
didn't, because we didn't have any. But Jesus Christ.
Mhm. Yeah, no, the DC, the stacking DC penalties are kind of rough.
We should definitely manage our trade agreements.
Yes.
I agree.
So how many agreements do you want to manage?
So if we
All
do
of them.
All of them?
That's 6.
Yeah, we want all of them.
Minus that. And then
We want 2 stone and 1 lumber.
15, which is enough for the mill. That's enough for the mill. Yeah, I think we can do that. What dice is this? What stat? Is this
Yeah.
like state?
This is, I think, statecraft. But it might be actually trade. Yeah, it's trade.
Trade.
Why is Hanu so good at this?
It's just
Because-
it's just
because he's-
this part
He
of
was
the-
built for it.
He's purely objective. He can't be swindled by like fast talking, sweet talking folks. He's purely objective.
Hanu just doing the math in his head. No, fuck you.
No.
No, go fuck yourself.
Which means that he is both the best and worst person to trade with. You can't convince him to like lower or increase the prices, but you know you're always going to get the exact fairest deal.
Mhm.
Okay, so this would
If you
be
try to haggle, I'll steal the air out of your lungs.
so. I can do that. Yes. So 5, 6, 7, 8, because of the bonus from the feat. Is there anything else, or is it just 8?
Does the feat actually give a bonus to this?
Just had it up.
No, it doesn't.
It does not. You're correct.
Yeah.
So this is just a 7.
Yep.
Right, we had the other +1. Okay, so this is a 7. Are we okay with Hanu rolling this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, dice. I need you to continue to be nice to me.
Give us that 25. Yes. No.
Awful.
Fuck.
Almost.
Oh, what?
Wait.
Sure.
Where the fuck can we get a +1?
I don't think you can. I'm gonna be rude.
No.
with you.
No. I'm sure we can get a +1 somewhere.
Are we doing all 3 of them with one roll, or...
Yes, that is how they work.
Okay.
Yeah. At least that's how I read it. Because the critical success is 1 commodity of your choice per trade agreement. So it is all just 1 roll. So you can choose 3 commodities of your choice or gain 3 resource die. No matter what you pick, you'll get it next time.
I mean, I think we should get 3 stone because we're already getting 3 resource die next turn.
Agreed.
Yeah, we should get 3 stone. We can buy lumber next turn. No, we should buy lumber now. At this turn.
But we don't have any way to get stone right now.
Yeah, we should get 3 stone. Wait, actually, yeah, we should get 3 stone. And we should buy lumber this turn.
Question: why 3 stone?
Because we will use 1 on the mill, and then we'll have 4
Oh, the
Oh,
mill
stone.
one
takes
commodity
one?
of your
Town
choice
hall.
per trade agreement.
Yeah. Okay. So the mill does take 1. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. So 3 stone.
Oh, yeah, 3 stone.
Yeah.
All right. Can you type that?
Yeah, I can type that.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. So you have
Hey.
resources coming in for next time.
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
Update on the roboticism.
Okay.
How's it going? How do people feel
Robo-
about the monkey running the trade agreements?
Yeah.
So outside of the thing, right? Out like so it sounds like you've been mostly trading with Shipton. They're like, you're weird, but they understand that you have a distinct understanding of numbers and mathematics, which makes it so that they can't try to sweet talk you into a better deal for themselves. But it also means that they know you're not trying to fuck them over on the trade either. So the people that you deal with Shipton are like, they're fine trading with you. They know there's no arguing with you. If they don't like the trade, they'll just say no and you'll leave. Like, you won't argue with them if they say no. You'll just fuck off. So they're perfectly happy to trade with you.
Oh, that's very sweet of them. That's not who I was asking about.
I was
Oh,
about to say.
I'm aware of who you're asking about, but that's why I wanted to bring up Shipton first. In Angel's Landing. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's actually better than I thought, but that's still not great. They're not unhappy with you. And in fact, they're like, yeah, let the machine run the numbers, right? Let the machine run the the value for one thing for the value of nothing. That makes total sense. There are a few people that are like, I could have gotten a diamond ring with that, or like I could have gotten my wife a tiara if I was running the thing. But like, they're complaining, but not complaining enough to like legitimately be like, let me be the trade guy, you know? So like, they're fine. They're fine with it.
That's good to know.
Oh wait,
How's
hold on.
Vanderwood feeling about it? We're not letting him do stuff.
He's not the trade guy. He's the treasurer.
Okay.
He's all internal.
Okay.
So he's like running the numbers. He cooked the books a little bit when Dive came to him the other day, and he's kind of like spreading out the numbers so no one questions it. Obviously, no one else is really looking, but he's just he's covering his tracks. But he's like, yeah, the monkey makes good deals. We're never short on what we need for the time,
Yeah.
So makes my job easy.
Okay.
I could do better, but it makes my
Yeah.
job easy.
Okay. Okay.
Instantaneous death.
Nina
I
with a
could do
sniper
better.
rifle, guy with
Immediately get crushed by like invisible gravity.
Nina with a sniper rifle dive with a magic nuke.
Hanu walking into the room with him.
I know.
Here's the trade agreement.
I love I like magic nuke, but for some reason my image of Dive is the magic nuke is on a stick, and she wields it like a mallet.
Discount Megamine looking ass.
And it's one of them. It's one of them science fantasy nukes that rips your soul out instead of exploding.
Oh, Yeah. So.
Okay, activity
yeah.
phase.
Activity phase. Building armies. You don't have any armies. Region activities. All right.
No,
Everyone
leadership
gets.
activities.
Oh,
First,
sorry.
leadership.
Yeah, leadership activities. Leadership
Everyone
activities.
gets
Everyone
two.
gets 2.
Okay. No unrest, so nothing to do there. I gotta think about what would Purcell want to do.
Eshe is going to be boring with at least one of her leadership activities. She is
Okay.
going to do preventative measures. What?
However, what if you did prognostication?
Well, the trouble with that is, well, I'm open to that.
So that we know whether we will have an event.
Well, the thing is, that's not how that works. And we've already prognosticated about what the next event will be. We know that there's fire and... Did you say Metal Hatter? Fire and
blood.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we will know whether we have an event this turn if we crit.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, no, it's if you have a random kingdom event this turn, roll twice to determine the event that takes place, and that's irrelevant.
Now,
'cause
Now,
the event's
notably, there's only a 25% chance that you won't have an event this turn.
Mhm.
That's why I
So-
want prognostication, because the crit is real good, and we have +3 culture right now.
Okay, but
Preventative measures is still about having an event.
Yes,
No,
that's
no,
why
yeah.
I was thinking of doing that.
But prognostication also gives a bonus to the event.
No reason I couldn't do both. I've got 2 things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
You
If
can
you
do
want to do that, yeah.
All right,
you can do
I'll
both.
start with prognostication, I suppose.
Okay.
Magic.
Actually, can I have Nina do the thingy to give you a reroll of +2 if you roll bad, not good enough.
Go for it.
Yeah, because we have enough RP for that. Yeah, okay, Nina's gonna do that. Which one is it? Where is it? Creative solution.
oh,
Creative solution.
Yeah,
Got it.
creative solution. Yeah.
Okay, so Nina's gonna roll scholarship. Oh my god, okay. We got trained in magic, Hannah.
Yeah.
Why is scholarship bigger than magic? We're level 2, trained is 2,
did I fuck up the numbers?
culture is 4, so that should be an 8.
Magic should be an 8?
Yeah.
Okay, I fucked up the numbers then. My bad.
That's okay, I understand.
Math is hard when I don't remember every. Math is
Okay,
hard
so
when
we
I
have-
have like 7 different things going on.
This is a 12. Is there any other bonuses we have to the roll?
Jesus. You have a plus 12?
I mean, yeah. We have
Christ.
+3 to culture checks.
Christ.
I'm-
Alright.
I'm having a holiday. Like, look,
Yeah.
legit. I'm having Nina host a holiday. This time, straight up.
Jesus. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay.
Unless you want to do it, Eli, because
Didn't we
I
do that a
want the
couple turns
bonus
ago, though?
loyalty. What?
Didn't we do that a couple turns ago, though? Doesn't it
Yeah.
have, like, a cooldown?
Yeah, it has 1 turn cooldown.
Yeah, it has a 1-turn cooldown.
Okay, that's all
It's
right.
fine to have a holiday like 2 weeks after, 3 weeks after you start.
Fair.
Okay, here's the roll. Fuck yeah,
Fuck.
I nailed it. Critical success.
Yeah, so not only do you get an infamy point.
What is it? Every time we critical success, or
Every
when
time
we
you-
roll on a 20? Okay.
Every time you crit, as far as I'm aware.
It doesn't cost RP. Hell yeah. Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, you do the prognostication now.
Okie dokie then.
Is that yet another 12?
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay, re-roll the +2.
Okay.
You need an 11. All we need is that 11.
Same
Sorry.
number doesn't count. No, same number doesn't count. Yeah. Wow, he really wants 5s, huh?
There you go.
Jesus.
That was so close.
Here we
Okay.
fucking go.
So, Eli,
Already.
roll me a D100.
Sure.
No, Hatter. It's if we have a kingdom event.
Yes, I'm aware, but I'm not
Okay,
gonna
okay.
roll. I'm not rolling to see if there's a kingdom event. Basically, this is changing which the next kingdom event that are happening, because I already know what the first one is. When that happens, which of the two it's gonna be. So.
Wait, it's not going to change the first one because I think it would be funny if we.
No,
No,
avoid
the
it-
first
first.
one's
there's a-
already nailed in.
No. So I haven't rolled to see if you're having it this turn. But I do know what your first kingdom event is. However, you get to choose whether or not you keep that one or switch to this other one. And
Okay.
I'm going to
Awesome.
give you like a standing hint about each one, and then you choose from there. And then when it comes to the random event, I'll roll to see if that event occurs. Right?
Okay.
Uh,
I'm not allowed
uh,
to look at the list.
don't look at the list.
Okay. I will not look at the list. Awesome. Hell yeah. And we get +2 on it. Awesome.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. What happens with this? Okay. Okay, so. God, okay, I have to think about what this actually leads to, and then I gotta figure out a hint for it. Because this is really interesting. Okay. You also get a +2 seconds bonus to resolve the check. So here's what I'm gonna say. Before anything, before I give you the hints, both outcomes are beneficial.
Awesome. Shall I have Nina as put on a holiday?
Well, hold on, because you still have to choose which one you want. So
No, we don't. It's only if we get a random kingdom event this time.
I'm
I think-
aware.
Hatter's doing
So-
a special thing.
Yes, Ellen. So I'm going to say this again. I know what the first event is,
Okay.
and I'm just waiting for it to proc when the random encounter says you have a random encounter. That's the first one I'm going to use because I have the I don't have to sit here for 10 minutes thinking about how that interacts with the town. I would have that planned.
Yeah.
However, this says you get to pick between two events. So now that 68 is either the one I already have planned or the one you just rolled.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you do or do not have an event this turn. Whichever one you choose is going to be the one to happen first. Which is why I'm being kind of cagey about exactly what they are instead of telling you exactly what they are. Because it reads as if you know exactly what these two outcomes are and you get to choose. So I'm being cagey about them. So, but
That's fair.
I did state both of them are beneficial. So even though the clue for one of them is blood and fire, that event is still beneficial to you.
Interesting.
Well, we would at least know the name of the event. Like, it reads like we know what event it is.
That's what I just said. It reads as if you know the exact details.
Yeah.
But I'm being cagey. I'm being cagey.
Okay.
So, you know what? Let's run it by the party. Would you like me to be cagey and give you a hint on which each event is, or do you just want the name of each event?
I like the hints. I'd prefer that.
I would prefer to wait until the kingdom event phase.
The problem becomes if we wait to that point and then you get to decide, I have to sit here and figure out how that is involved in the town.
Okay.
Right? I need time to figure it out. So that's why I'm doing it right now. So
I would like the details. That's my vote.
yes. Die, Mooney, and Zero. Hints or full name?
Oh god. I kind of think. It'll be fun. Let's go with hints.
Okay, Zero?
I'm okay with the hints.
Okay. If it ended up being a tie, I would have just rolled a d20 and gone high or low. Alright, so. Both are beneficial. And the hint is...
The hint?
The hint for one of the events is...
Which one?
The two events we're choosing between right now.
No, which one?
Alan wants to know if the hint I'm about to give is the new one or the old one.
Yeah.
The new one.
Okay.
The hint for the new one is... crowd and gold. And the hint for the first one is blood and fire. Both of which are beneficial.
Okay.
I don't feel like this tells me anything.
No.
Sorry, could you repeat the hint? My brain derped.
A crowd and gold.
Eshe is going to say the blood and fire one because, well, we already knew that one was coming, so we've had a little more time to prepare, fireproof shit. Even if it's beneficial, fire can set things on fire. People die when they're killed.
I still feel like the... I still feel like this doesn't tell me anything, and I would like more information. That's my feelings, personally.
I mean, we learned they're beneficial and we got a gist of them, but go on.
Not a gist. I'm sorry.
Fine. The visiting celebrity and outstanding success.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a little more... Which one
Oh,
is
okay.
A visiting celebrity, a celebrity from another nation or even distant land visits one of your settlements using a sudden influx of notoriety, visitors, and lavish spending. The GM determines the nature of the visiting celebrity. I did. And if you critically succeed, not only are your citizens delighted by the visitor, but the visitor is quite taken with your kingdom and leaves you with a parting gift. Choose two of the following: 4 bonus resource die next turn, 1d6 luxury commodities, or reduce unrest by 1d6. Now, notably, there is a second part to the visiting celebrity that I will tell you if we get there. And
I'm definitely voting for visiting
And
celebrity.
then-
I know exactly what you're gonna fucking do, Hannah.
Is this fire?
Does it
I've
say that-
given you.
does it say-
I'm straight up telling you what these events are. I think that's more than enough information.
Okay,
visiting
okay.
celebrities.
That is exactly what you are supposed to be getting. I
Yeah.
shouldn't have given you clues at all.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I'm trying to
Outstanding
grab it.
success.
Yeah, outstanding success. I'm trying to grab it.
Okay, that's okay. I think getting a visit.
One of your kingdom citizens brings glory to the kingdom, be it through an artistic masterpiece and a architectural marvel or grand voyage of discovery, a landmark academy treatise, a brand new magical theory, or a similar discovery, as decided upon by the party. If you critically succeed, the citizen success is truly legendary. Gain 3 bonus resource die on your turn.
I suppose.
I still say celebrity.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say I'd go with whichever one is still Blood and Fire, even though I don't know which that is. But
I think the celebrity is fun.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
hope
yeah.
that's the Blood and Fire one. Because
So-
of the two, I like Blood and Fire.
Now, I want to make this clear. I'm now having plans, right? And it was meant to be a surprise, but now it's not a surprise. You know that someone is visiting. I know you have you think you know who it is. I guarantee you don't. I look at Mooney. I know you have planned. You think you know who's coming. You don't. I'm sorry. You've never met this
I
person.
know. Damn
Sorry.
it! It would have
Sorry.
been so cool though.
Sorry.
You saw the vision, right?
There's multiple visions. I'm gonna be real with you, but this was also the best way to introduce this character because otherwise it's never happened, and I don't think it ever would. So,
Understandable.
but now you know someone's coming, and the other one's an outstanding success, which I have plans for, but it's not as crazy. Someone makes something really cool.
Well, it seems like visiting celebrity is Blood and Fire, so I'm voting that.
well, we don't know. But if everyone says visiting celebrity, then visiting celebrity shall be, whether it's Blood and Fire or not.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da. So, visiting celebrity. That's the one we'll go with. We'll see if it happens. So,
Awesome.
I should not close visiting celebrity, considering this chance of success. So,
Yeah.
now that that's out of the way,
Mm-hmm.
what are your other actions?
Does anyone want to do something before I put on a holiday and give us a bonus to loyalty checks?
God, I've been looking through these actions list and I really don't know what the fuck I should be doing.
Absolutely fair.
If anyone has any idea of what I should do, then I'm all ears, honestly.
I would say you can do the clandestine business. Oh no, you should do that next time. Maybe process hidden fees. Yeah, process hidden fees. Though that is a trade check. Well, Eli, do you want to celebrate a holiday or should I?
I can do it because preventative measures aren't really relevant. It seems, since we know that if it happens, it'll be good.
And we get a +2.
Mm-hmm. Well, preventative measures could potentially stack, but that's a head.
Yeah, it could. It could.
I would be okay with either. Do you have a better idea of what would be good for you?
I mean, let's see what holiday each of us thinks up, and let's pick the best one.
Well, Eshe, being Eshe, would probably see if there were any holidays that were celebrated in the previous incarnations of the town. And oh,
Not really. Not
okay.
not anything that's like unique to the town.
What
Then
time of
in
year
that
is
case, then in that case, she'd hand it off to Nina, I think, because she's already done her personal Grim holiday, and people probably want a nicer one after that.
What time of year is it?
I think it's like the start of summer.
Start of summer.
I think.
That is a
Start of summer day.
great time. It's not summer solstice. That's at the middle of summer. I think Nina goes around and talks with people about what would be goes around and gathers information from the people about what would they like to celebrate. Like, if they were to have a holiday around this time, what would they like to celebrate?
That's a good way to go about it.
Yeah.
It's well, it has been a month.
Yeah, it's been basically a month.
I mean, it could be midsummer, which means
Yeah.
summer solstice.
Yeah, okay, fuck it. Let's celebrate
yeah, it could be
the
the summer
summer
solstice.
solstice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. This is a folklore check with culture, so plus 12.
Who has culture again? Is that me?
Culture's me and Eli.
What am I again?
Loyalty.
Loyalty.
I'm giving you a bonus to loyalty with the holiday.
I see.
Okay.
Well, hot shit.
Oh yeah. Critical success. My holidays are delight to my people. The event is expensive, but incidental income from the celebrants cover the cost. We gain a +2 circumstance bonus to loyalty-based checks until the end of your next kingdom time.
What did you say that the holiday ended up being?
Summer solstice.
Fair enough.
We are celebrating the summer solstice. I think it's like we are staying up late to see the sunset, or getting up early to see the sunrise. We're enjoying a nice middle of summer time.
Nice thing.
Yeah. You know, everyone's like bringing a little bit for food. We're doing, I don't want to just make it like a bonfire thing.
Mhm.
But it is a time to like light a bonfire and stay up late, you know?
Yeah. Yep, people are into it. People are into it, and you get a +2 bonus to loyalty.
Awesome. Until the end of our next turn.
Yep.
Which, these ones right now, it should be end of this turn. But this
Yeah.
one is until the end of next turn. Okay, yeah, awesome. Now we have some bonus to loyalty checks. What the heck does Percival want to do?
So I have something I can do.
Mhm,
Okay.
Because this is leadership actions.
mhm.
I can attempt once again to establish a trade agreement.
I
Sounds
was
great.
thinking that I might be able to do that as well.
You could, but I think you were already planning to do things, weren't you?
Not really.
I mean, it's a thing for Anu to do. That's fine.
Fair. We do have magic out the ass, so...
Yeah, you wanted, if I remember correctly, you did want to do, preventative measures, which will give you a bonus.
But that's not relevant now, since we know that if there's a random event,
Oh.
it'll be a positive one.
Yeah, not a dangerous event. You're right.
Fair. I can't think of anything else to do.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
So established trade agreement, which would be trade, which would be a +7. No, +8 because of our feet.
Mm-hmm. I think.
Established trade agreement, +1. So it is +8 in total. Anyone have anything before I roll this?
Don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Go ahead.
Come on.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's go.
That's about a crit.
The dice are so
Jesus.
kind. I don't know
For now.
what that's about.
So,
For now.
Copperleaf
Yeah, it has
has
been
a
my
trade
turn, yeah.
agreement. And
Roll 2d4.
yeah.
Yeah, you show up at Copperleaf. Jesus.
Copperleaf likes me.
Yeah, you show up to Copperleaf and they're like, hey, we're here to make a trade agreement from
Angel's Landing.
Angel's Landing, and they're like, what the fuck is that? They pointed out, that's so fucking far away. Why did you come here?
And then
they're
an
like,
old guy
we-
walked. An old guy
He
walked past in the background, like, "What? Delicious! We haven't been seen here in months."
Yeah. It's like, what do you do? Why did you come here? We were told by a robot monkey, and they're like, oh, you guys! Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, you get fucking 8 resource points. Christ. Alright. So you got all your resource points back, and then immediately more. Can you build the fucking
We're not
town
one
hall
step
now? Okay.
down. So we just got 8 onto our 15, right?
Yeah, I don't know why it takes. Sometimes there's a map that takes forever to load, and
We cannot because we don't have the wood and the stone.
damn. All right, well, you know, more XP.
We will next. Actually, that is why I think you should purchase a commodity.
Oh, that is a thing we can do.
Yeah,
Purchase commodity,
with trade.
which is trade.
We want
Expend
1
8
lumber.
ARP. Oh no, 4. Ooh, we won't have enough then because 4 isn't enough.
No. What?
Purchase commodity. Expend 8 RP if you're purchasing luxuries, or 4 RP if you're purchasing any other commodity.
Well, okay. Here's the thing, Zero. We are prepping for next round.
Yeah, but we're about to get 3 stone next round.
Yeah, but we need 4 lumber as well. We're about to spend 2,
You're right.
and we get 2 every round. So I want you to purchase 1 lumber.
Well, I can purchase up to 2 lumber if I want it. Oh no.
Yeah.
So if I succeed, yeah.
We want to purchase lumber.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you spend 4.
And then I need to roll. I assume trade.
Can you look?
Yes,
that up,
it is
Ellen?
trade. It is trade.
Okay, thank you.
Another +7.
Yippee!
Monkey time. I'll
Success.
take it. Success is 2
2
commodities,
lumber.
which means we hit the cap of 4 and we don't get any more.
Is that true?
You have a limit of 4.
Yeah, but when does that limit take effect? Let me have a look.
I don't know, Ellen. There's no
That's fine.
ruling about if you would get more than 4, more than your limit. What happens to the thing? I would love to be like, you know what? Here's my standing ruling. If something like, purchase, say, a
says-
trade agreement.
Oh, go ahead.
Yes. No, go ahead. If you found the ruling.
It just says commodities gathered in excess of the storage limit are lost.
Gathered. I assume. I'm gonna assume the same thing. So you don't
Yeah.
you just don't have the space for it.
Yeah.
So
Goes to waste.
Yep, goes to waste. But hey, you
That's
maxed out a
fine.
number now.
We have enough lumber to do it next time.
Kanu, I think he literally gets this lumber from Copperleaf because he just set up trade agreements. And
Yeah.
people roll in
Wonderful.
with all this stuff, and he's like, also, I brought wood.
Alright.
Yeah.
Any other actions people would like to take?
Sorry. You said that we're doing like a kingdom skill check thing this time, right? Or a kingdom event or other. Would it be good to request foreign aid? Because it gives us a bonus to kingdom skill checks attempted during the remainder of this
Ooh.
turn.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
Request foreign aid. You either
So it gives you a bonus to the check to the event.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. That can work because you know there's a high likelihood of an event occurring.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
and I'm gonna be real with you, the crit success of the celebrity is really good. Also, again, there's a bonus thing that I've put in due to the celebrity that's showing up, that you can get, which is also really good. So yeah, no, that's actually a great idea.
I'm going to request foreign aid from Lakeshire.
Okay, what's the
Uh,
negotiation DC +2 of Lakeshire?
Okay, hold on. A 1, Ellen, can you look up to see what skill is request aid?
Oh yeah, request foreign aid. I'll look it up real quick. I'm sure it's like statecraft or something. Or politics.
Alright, I'm gonna say that the DC
Oh,
is basically
Wait. Is it politics? No, it's statecraft.
statecraft. Alright.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say the DC is 17. So it's your base DC +2.
Okay. Did you find like a list of the thing?
No. No, because
Okay.
it's supposed to be on the sideboard, and there's no sideboard. So I'm just gonna be like, let's use base, and then also I think it's assuming that every like town or kingdom around you has their own stats, and I just haven't done that.
Oh, I found the sidebar. On Archives of Nethys.
Oh, okay.
Let me.
So am I rolling
Paste it.
1d20 +5 +2? The statecraft roll?
Yeah, it's statecraft.
So-
5 + 1 + 2.
5 + 1 + 2, so 8 in total.
Yeah, because they gave me a bonus to loyalty checks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We are indeed having a holiday.
Now that's a pass. No, that's not a
No,
pass.
it's
No,
not.
mind. That's not a pass. That's not a pass. Would you like to re-roll it with one of your infinite, apparently, infamy points?
Yeah,
Sure.
Cool.
we're up to 3
it-
again, aren't we?
So real quick, before you actually roll this, yeah, you're back at 3, so you're at 2 now. Before you roll this, I want you to understand that, remember, infamy is like this like level of fame / infamy that the town has. So like, people like in the grand scheme of like kingdom, because they are monthly, they went, I guess, yeah, there's nothing over there. That's Grimsby or a Solos or whatever the fuck it's called. Looked away, looked back, and now there is a thriving economy that has trade agreements with not only three major towns, but the Lumen Iris itself. And every time they're like, "What? Hey, we should learn about them real quick." They like turn around, and you're doing some wild ass shit. And they're like, "What the fuck is going on over there? What? Also, a meteor crash landed in the lake near Solois? What is going on?
It's just that cool.
Yeah, alright, roll again.
Yippee! Yippee!
Yeah, success. So you get
Success.
choose the benefit given in the aid. Either roll one resource die and gain RP equal to the result, or gain a +2 check to the random event.
I would say +2 to the random event.
No, it's to any check.
Oh, to any check,
Okay.
any check until the end of the kingdom turn.
After the die is rolled.
Roll, but before the result is known.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, Christ, you have a +2 just sitting there to be like,
Yeah, no, I'll do that one.
oh no, which means all these rolls that are like, oh, we're one away from a crit, you can be like, no, that's crit now. Fuck, all right, shit.
Yeah.
I think. So may I suggest another action for you, Dive?
Okay, we get 2 per time still, don't we?
Mhm.
Yeah, we still get 2 actions.
Nice.
Infiltration.
Let me read that one.
I think we should send spies to somewhere.
Okay, but why?
Because we want to know what's going on. We want to gain information. We want to see if we have enemies.
Critical failure on this undoes the turn I just had by giving me a -2 on the kingdom checks.
Yeah. But you just
Yeah.
want critical fail. We're infamous
you
enough.
dive. And you also dive.
Yeah.
I am also Dive, who's really sick.
What is real quick? What is infiltration skill? What's the skill that you have to roll for infiltration?
Oh, is it intrigue or something? Let me have
Attempt
a look.
a basic check.
I
Yeah.
think it might be intrigue. Yeah, it's intrigue.
Alright.
Alright,
Intrigue. Alright, let me type that in real quick.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll infiltrate them.
Who you
Yeah,
who
alright.
infiltrating?
Lakeshire! They gave me help last time and now I'm infiltrating them. I'm fucking
Alright.
shaking their hand as I'm taking their money and also reaching into their back pocket and taking more of their money.
That's funny. Alright, yeah, fucking roll intrigue. With a
We could also infiltrate
dive.
the palace, the Zonai hex map, to learn
Could do
about it.
that.
Me?
Yeah.
You can. You can infiltrate locations that are like, that's a thing we need to deal with. Send someone in to scout it out and tell us what's there.
Last
so
time
you-
we did that, a bunch of people died.
Well, that might only happen on a critical failure.
So notably, that was, you were sending them there to like clean up the place. This is specifically like, hey, you rogue with the knives and the poison and the shit, you go in and deal with it. This is what you do.
Okay,
And
so...
they're only giving us information. They're not fighting
Yes.
a dragon.
Yeah. Though, admittedly, the critical failure is you never hear from your spies again. But that might just be that they fucked off. They're like, this is not what, and they just left.
Mhm.
But we'll just not crit fail.
Yeah,
Simple
fuck it,
as that.
let's send them into that manner. Why not?
Yeah. All right. So infiltration, intrigue. Intrigue is 5, but it's you, so it's a 6, and then 8. So you roll a total of +8 on this.
Bingo. Oh no!
Simply infamous, too infamous.
Now, here's the funny thing. Because you rolled a natural 1, you're going to re-roll that, and because I don't allow the same number twice, you actually cannot critically fail this.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yay!
You
now we
actually
roll it.
can't. That's so funny.
No! My life is a comedy, and everyone's nothing but me.
But
So,
you can't
notably,
critically
you didn't
fail.
critically fail. You didn't critically fail. You did fail.
Yeah.
So you send these guys out. Usually like, hey, buddy, I've seen you, like, pickpocket one of the dudes on the thing. I know you got some skills. Can you go do us a favor? And he's like, yeah, sure, fine. And he goes out, and he's gone for a little while. And then he comes back and he goes, I don't fucking know. The place is haunted, I guess. I don't know. There's some weird shit going on there. I got nothing for you. The place is weird.
Fucking haunted?
Yeah.
Maybe like he's saying haunted as in like the moon's haunted. Like it could be actually haunted.
As
It could
in,
also just
it's
be
creepy.
it could actually be haunted. It could be the lair for some horrid monster. He didn't find out. He just knows the place is fucking creepy and terrifying. Oh, he does tell you one thing though, actually, because you would find this out just by going there. And so he actually did go there. The entire left half of the palace is encased in stone.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Good to
And he's
know.
like, I don't know how that happens, but it did. So, anyway, need me again, I'll be here, bye.
Well, hey, at least they didn't die, so that's
Yeah.
I'm absolutely okay with that.
You can always call
I-
them again later and
I-
be like, hey, I got another job for you.
Dive walks up to the person and just goes, "Never worked an honest day's work of your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lass?"
Also, this fact makes it actually plausible for Percival to use infiltration for anything at all. So I'm happy to have another action that Percival can do.
Yay. Yeah, Puzzle could be
Um,
like, how about you try again? And send some
Yeah,
off again.
I think Percival is going to send diplomatic envoys to another place in the world.
Jesus Christ, this oh my god. Alright.
Look.
You have diplomatic envoys with the ship-making capital of the world, with
Yeah.
with Copperleaf, which is the copper coin capital of the world. Well, where the copper comes from for the copper money, and fucking the Lumen Iris.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
We're making moves.
yes, everyone's like, what the fuck are these people doing? Who are
Where
these
would
people?
Percival want to have a connection to? I'm opening this up to the party.
Before you do that, I'm thinking
Yeah,
that my
go for
second
it.
leadership action might be supernatural solution. So should I roll that now?
That sounds perfectly fine. I mean,
yeah,
I
that
think
sounds-
you
that's-
could follow up on mine with a trade agreement, you know?
Okay, fair enough. Then I will wait.
But the supernatural solution is also great.
So the thing about the supernatural solution, if I remember correctly, I need to pull it up, is
Then
that
It's
you
not
need
as
to
good as the
decide to do
creative
it before-
solution, but
yes,
we're
but
very good at magic.
We're
yes,
very-
but my thing is that doing it early, the sooner you do it, the better, because you have more things you can pull it on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, any kingdom skill check, so you can do supernatural solution now, and then be like, roll magic check with any of the others, any action that afterwards, right? So I think doing the supernatural solution first is the better option.
Yeah, but I've
I
already
think-
done one thing, so that'd be my last thing.
I think
It does turn
to
into
be-
XP at the end of the turn, though.
to be clever, I think we should establish diplomatic relations with Broken Strait. And the
That's what I was
reason
thinking.
is because that is the main water trade route towards our place on the map. They cannot go up the waterfall, and there's big old fucking mountains in the way of the rest of the world.
Good.
So they
thing.
have to go through Broken Strait up and then do the land route to get to us. So we want to have good relations with Broken Strait.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they could just block all our sea trade. Because even
Fair.
Copperleaf is like, either they're going to go through a fucking desert, or they're just going to send shipments down the river, up through Broken Strait, and then around. Like,
Yep. Broken Strait is really good.
yeah. So I think Percival's gonna send diplomatic envoys to Broken Strait. That is statecraft. So that's another 8. Well, crit.
Well, fuck me sideways. That's another crit.
We have too much fucking resources. We don't need all this uppy right now.
It's XP, Ellen. Remember, it's XP.
Yeah, it's XP.
Okay, so
You have honor
send is it send diplomat? Yes, it is. Critical success. You establish a diplomatic relationship with the group. You gain a +2 success bonus to all checks made with that group until the next kingdom turn.
End of until the next kingdom turn. Okay. Well, we should have fucking traded with them.
Well, so did Eli roll for the thing yet?
No.
So, Eli, if you establish a trade agreement with Magic, you'll have an assload of bonuses.
That will be a 14.
I am happy to do just that.
It'll be a +14.
So shall I do that now?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll
Go for it.
D20 plus 14.
Okie doke.
Critical success.
Another 2d4!
Yeah, roll 2d4.
Oh, whoops, that's
Christ.
4.
I have a
Nope,
I have
sorry,
a question.
Sorry. Ignore all that.
I have a question. Actually, does anyone have a leadership action left?
I don't believe so.
What two did you do? Did you do 0 and dive?
I did request foreign aid and
Puzzle
infiltration.
does.
I did establish trade agreement and one other, didn't I?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, I still have one.
No. You bought.
No,
bought
you
shit.
you
Oh, I
bought
bought
stuff.
stuff. Yeah, I bought stuff.
Oh, my mistake.
We could make a town hall right now.
We could.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, no. Shit, we don't have enough. You didn't roll high enough.
Sorry.
Fuck.
No. You have the RP. You don't have the stone.
Yeah, no. The thing is, I would use Percival's actions to buy stone, but that costs 4.
That's too much. Yeah, that's too
it's,
much. Yeah.
It's not enough. No. We need to increase our RP next round. Just to guarantee that we have enough.
I mean, you already have a +3 die next turn. You can do more. Try to get more.
I think we want to try and get more.
Oh, whose action is left?
Possible.
Just possible.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't know if there's an action that doesn't require you to nat 20 to get RP. However,
there is.
getting in from. Okay. Sending that guy back to the meta to try and get information is not a bad one.
Process hidden fees.
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
I don't know if Percival would do that, is the thing. And it's also a trade action.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like you would do that.
I mean, there's ways we can get more RP next round during our thing.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Do you think I should infiltrate?
I mean, he wouldn't call it infiltration. He would call it scouting. But yeah, he would. He probably would to get information on the place. Yeah.
Okay. On
And
the
I
palace.
Yeah, on the palace, and I'm not seeing anything else he would
Okay.
do.
Let's do that. Hell yeah. Crit.
So that's a critical success. So the dude goes off, and comes back, and finds whoever he can. He goes to Dive because Dive's the one that told him to go do it in the first place. and he's like, "Hey, remember how when I said the place was haunted? The place is actually haunted."
Ashe cracking her knuckles in the background.
Percy's like, could you tell us more about what specifically?
Yeah. Hold on. Infiltration.
So that I know how to prepare us for it.
Could you tell us? I cannot do Smarty's voice. Fuck.
He tells you that on the way up there, not even at the, like, in the palace grounds, but not the actual, like, main building, there's a phantom carriage that tried to run him down.
Mm.
A weird bear that he couldn't tell if it tried to kill him or not, but it was definitely there.
Mm.
And then actually in the main grounds, what he could describe only as two hellhounds tried to chase him away from the palace.
Okay.
But they were like ghostly, not fiery.
Oh.
And then he said, like, looking in the windows and shit and, like, doing what he can. The place is haunted. It has haunts, and it has phantoms, like ghosts.
Okay.
And spirits of some kind.
Okay.
Other than that, what else can I give you specifically? I feel like that's a lot of good specific information.
I mean,
but
I guess what you could give us specifically is like creature names specifically. I guess, like, I don't know. It doesn't have to. I think you've given us a pretty decent thing.
Sorry.
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm just a bit sick.
Okay. Oh,
Is there a
so sorry.
creature type that hasn't already been mentioned?
No, it's all spirits. It's all spirits and haunts.
Okay. Could you name like 2 specific creature names?
Yes, sure. Death Coach.
Okay.
Death Coach, and I'll actually give you the haunt. The first haunt that he encountered, which is. Oh, wrong. I'm on the wrong fucking foundry. That's why I couldn't find shit. The first one is Barzalia's Hounds.
Oof. Okay.
Hellhounds
This-
invisible to all but their lone target burn their chosen victims.
Damn. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, so he got chased off by 2 hellhounds and almost
Yeah.
run over by a death carriage.
Okay. I think Puzzle looks to Dive and is like, you're gonna be very helpful here.
Aren't I always?
You're always helpful. Percival is very supportive of Dive. Dive is
Cool.
always helpful in Percival's eyes.
Yay!
Except when she goes off and does something stupid, but that's fine. That's
Have you
And it's still helpful, but in an unhelpful way.
yeah.
Ashe
Maybe.
is just.
I'm not going to
uh,
speak for Percival too much, but
Yeah.
I think Percival
that's
has
fair.
been a little upset at Dive a few times. Just a few
But
times.
generally, he is Percival positivity.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
We can make recall knowledge checks based on that. Go
Yeah.
in with the
Yeah.
with like
All right.
buy some holy water in preparation.
And then kill them. Again.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. That is the end of leadership actions.
Yeah.
So then we
all right.
would build something or move on to
Region
Region
activities.
activities.
Mhm.
So
Three
this is like
region
on the
activities.
Hexus. Yep, on the
Okay.
Hexus.
I think that one of them should definitely be
Name a hex.
clearing. Yes, clearing hex.
Yeah.
Are we clearing a hex?
Engineers and mercenaries, aka us, attempt to prepare a hex to serve as the site for a settlement, or they work to remove an existing improvement, a dangerous hazard, or an encounter.
What hex do we want to clear? Because I want to claim this, and then we can clear this.
Oh, we'd be claiming it first, then clearing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to claim a hex
Uh,
before we can clear it.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes
thought
sense.
it was
I mean,
the other
that's
way
what
around.
I think.
Let me
I-
double check because I think it does state. So let me look.
So my thinking is because if you clear it before you claim it, then you're just clearing up someone else's territory, and they might not be okay with that. So you claim it
Oh.
first, then clear it.
I need to
least
mute
in my
a
time.
chat that's blowing the fuck up. Apparently. Yes, it needs to be cleared out first and then claimed.
Okay, I'm
Oh, does it?
In claimed hexes, if the hex to be claimed contains a dangerous hazard or monster, they must first be cleared out.
Ah,
Because you,
Oh.
because it's hard to say that you control this hex if there are monsters in that hex giving you problems.
But Hada, clear
Yeah.
hex, if you read it, is a replacement for going on an adventure.
I'm
Okay, so
aware.
I think we should go on an adventure there. Maybe next round or this round.
I'd be okay with doing it this round. That's basically what I was thinking, but I thought that might be the clear hex up thing. I wasn't sure.
I think we can claim the iceberg.
I'm certainly down to do that.
Yeah.
Let me look at the treasure. Let me grab the treasure of the the treasure boxes real quick. There we go.
Okay. Is everyone okay with claiming the iceberg?
I'm
Well,
down
I
for
just-
that.
yeah, sure.
Oh. What about you, Zero?
Zero says yes.
Oh, whoops.
Probably busy with dog. Okay. Who wants to claim the hex? What do we do to claim hexes? Exploration, intrigue, magic, or wilderness check.
I imagine magic.
I mean, we could do intrigue as well.
Fair. But we do have magic out the ass this turn.
We do have magic out the ass this turn.
So would we be rolling with a plus 13?
Yeah,
Why
go ahead.
13?
Because I don't think any specific one of us does it.
Would that not be 11?
Okay. I'll trust your judgment on what the thing is.
It's 8 plus 3, plus if we have one of our leaders do it. I think
Okay.
Nina goes to the iceberg. I think that Nina goes to the iceberg.
Okay, you roll it then.
Yeah. Ah, fucking shit.
I mean, that's a pass.
That is a pass.
That is the DC you needed.
We can leave it.
You can claim hex.
It's just one of our actions. We don't get a bonus action. Is this a swamp pattern?
Yes, it is.
Can we get an extra action in this hex?
No, because
Wait,
that
no,
gives a
because
minus
you already
2.
rolled, and
Because
yeah,
that gives a
there's
minus
that.
2, which would make it a fail.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, you claim this hex. You must now choose what to do with the iceberg.
I say
think
we
we
leave it as a
take-
thing for now.
Can we take the stuff from it later?
I don't.
I
So-
remember that Hatter said that there were some options we could do.
Yes, so you can either basically break it down, make it a kind of like fishing, except getting luxury, which would be ice. Ice is a luxury. You would spend an action to get luxury, which is rare. Or it's a monument. Sorry, a landmark, because it's a fucking iceberg in the middle of a swamp. That's crazy. Or you can get all the random shit that's inside of it and get it for yourselves as the party. The problem is
Ooh.
you can delay what you decide what it is till later, but you cannot choose. Like when you choose, you only choose one. You don't get to choose multiple because if it's landmark, you get that bonus once and then it's gone. And then if you can then like get the items out of it later, that's double the bonus. Like that's double
Okay,
the thing.
that's fair.
So if you can delay, but right now you get the choice of landmark, luxury source, or items.
I want items.
Eshe would prefer a landmark, but she understands that she's okay with being outvoted here.
I have an idea because we can turn something else into a landmark. If we wanted to, we can try to put the ghost ship in as a landmark, and we just have to layer that shit with fucking warning signs, like not to go near the ghost ship. And
I
things
mean,
like
we've
that.
already got one landmark, so it's not like we're aching for them.
Yeah.
So you-
I say items because we are going to be fighting stuff in this area, and we need some stuff for this level to like really be extra prepared. That's what Nina, at least. Like this is a loot box, and we would want to have the loot.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, I'm actually fucking dog. Gonna side with Nina real quick.
Yeah.
For two reasons. One, items are cool. I like having things.
Mhm.
Two, one of the big things a landmark does is reduce unrest. We don't have it.
You don't have any.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fair. So, I am actually just like the idea of removing such a unique thing from the landscape, but she gets it, and she will not put up a fuss.
Now I will say this.
Yeah.
Once you start taking stuff from the iceberg, it becomes easier and easier and easier to the point that choosing to take the items from the iceberg is not going to cost you an action. However, I will say if you just say we spend one action, there's no roll, all of the items are already known to you. Like you spent time sitting down and just looking to see what all these items do, right? And you can just like eventually you'll succeed anyway, but if you fail, you can't do it for another day, and that slowly compounds with all the items you have. So if you just say we spend our second action this turn knowing what all the items are, you can just do that.
I think we're good enough at identifying stuff to
Yeah.
just do it as
And-
leadership actions because we also.
I would prefer to. We've got like how much food do we have at the moment?
Like, we're good enough skill checks to just do it. And after this round, it's going to be a month anyway till next one.
Yeah, so you have one food at the moment, but the amount of farms you have reduce your consumption. So your people don't eat anything. Don't
Okay.
reduce your food resources at the moment.
I thought we might have 0, and if that was the case, I would have said that we should definitely harvest crops.
So, what I want to do is reveal hacks and build a road. And also, while building a road, gather food or whatever from a hex.
I don't think we necessarily need to do that.
We
But-
have the do 2 actions in a swamp thing, so we might as
Fair.
well do it.
That's a good point.
Fair enough.
I think if we
Yeah.
reveal hacks, make a road, and what would our third one be?
Gather food in the fish farm.
Okay, that's not a bad idea.
And
Yeah, works for
and
me.
the fish farm is where you're building the road to.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, fair enough. All right. So you want to reveal a hex?
Who wants
Oh.
to go reveal hacks?
I will say
Nina's already done the iceberg.
this one because it's next to 2 things we own now.
Alrighty. 16. Alright. You, Eshe, begin exploring around the hex, and you find a immensely thick pack of of trees and weeds and bamboo, like tall, like you can't even get your hand between them, kind of packed. They seem to still be growing. So that it's not like built. This seems to be like grown this way, and it takes you a long time to like circle around to one end, and you find this like wooden door that has been placed nestled into the bending branches and bamboo, that doesn't seem to be locked, and you're like, no haunts. This place doesn't seem magical in any way, and you open the door and you look inside, and the place is not pretty and well maintained, but like it seems to be kind of an oasis from the swamp, the nature of the swamp around you. And this place counts as a refuge, so people can come here to hide, or you can turn it into a garden for more food.
Oh, Ashe will report back, saying that she finds the place lovely.
I mean, I don't think we need more food right now, but that's neat.
We will
Yep.
soon.
Real quick, actually, I want to
Yeah.
do a thing. Because
Oh. hmm
I forgot this.
What's up?
You decided to get the items from the iceboat.
Yeah.
Foundry, please. Foundry,
Apologies.
please.
Also, we gain 100 XP.
I mean,
Yes, I
we'll,
was
we'll
gonna-
tally up XP at the end of the round.
Yeah. There we go. Can you see it?
No.
No.
Okay. Let's just drag it onto the fucking there.
Ah,
we
there
go.
it is.
Hell yeah. I like Frost Files.
I'm
Alright.
sorry, what? Oh,
Well, I know how to make Frost Files.
so you know where they are immediately?
I don't know that's true, but Nina knows how to make Frost Files.
Alright, fair enough. I'm going to assume, unless you automatically know what they are, you don't know what they are.
Okay, that's fair.
That was the trade-off.
Yep.
You now have to roll and continuously roll to figure out what all of these items are.
Yep.
Let's put these in the... There should be a button header for send to party stash.
Yeah. Cool.
My party button isn't working. Let me go to my settings. And
You're
sort
not
it out.
partying hard enough.
Yeah, we just have a bunch of shit in our party stash now.
Would it be alright if, each of us took a whack at one of them?
Yeah.
Now? Or,
Well, real quick, let me try and make some roads real fast.
fair.
Well, you wanted to go fishing and make roads, so
Mhm.
Does anyone want to go fishing first and then I'll build roads, or?
What is the go fishing roll?
boating.
Oh, none
Well,
of us have
shit.
that, do they?
None of us have that. I mean, I get a +1, but it's not trained.
Might as well.
Mm.
Well, here. Let me build roads first. And then
Yeah,
I can
and
go
then you
fishing.
can fish. And if we fail, that's okay. Just no
So-
critical fail.
Engineering is just a +6, so let me roll for roads. And I get no bonuses to this. I'll take it.
You build roads.
I will build a road to the fish farm.
Alrighty. And then someone roll fishing.
For me, this will be
Boating.
+4.
Actually, I believe it's a +2 because you get a -2 for doing two things at once.
Right. Shit. Because we're doing
When doing
the
two things at once, two things at once in a hex, both things get a -2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's okay. Like, as long as you don't critically fail, nothing bad happens. Hey, you didn't critically fail. Failure. No, you gain no food commodities. You set up a line like a line of fishing poles to all go, and you get so distracted building the road that you don't bother actually catching any fish.
That sounds about right.
There we go. All right. Okay. That's your three things.
I was really hoping I'd crit on the roads, so I could build two
So you could-
roads to the shop.
Can we all get shots at the identifying the items?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you post the identify button for
Well,
each?
for everything,
How
Yeah,
about-
basically.
because there's more items than there are you, and if each of you get one shot.
Here, how about throw out the alchemical bombs, and you take those, Ellen.
Yeah.
And I get a thing where I'm allowed to roll crafting, for everything that's identifying,
Okay.
because of my crafter's appraisal. So I get to roll crafting for all of the things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my Arcana is 17 anyway, so
So what would you like to
let's do
roll
the.
for?
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do the bomb real quick. And I think just go down the list, see if Zero
Yeah.
does it, and then I'll have a shot at it afterwards. Actually, Dive is real good at identifying magic items, so she should also have a shot at things.
Yeah, I was going to say, identify magic.
Let me do this one. You know the DC Hatter. I'm rolling something special
For what?
for the second object. Descent.
I
Yeah,
think
hero
we
point.
use a hero point on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a hero point.
And then for the, I'll take a 7 because I'm really fucking good at my job.
All right, I will. also...
Funny
Oh, sorry.
enough, the 26 is the DC.
Okay, then I don't even have to roll.
And then for the second thing, hun, you should just be able to hit the religion button. The fuck?
Religion button, this one.
Yep, on the second item.
Why does they only have a +0? This doesn't sound like I'm clicking from Dive's sheet.
Yeah.
You are probably rolling from the party sheet.
There we go,
Uh,
+17. I was highlighting the party sheet.
Yeah, you could put Dive on the map.
It's fine.
Okay.
I rolled really well.
Identify item. There we go.
Okay. Next one. Oh, hey, wait, Gelid Shard? Holy fuck. That's an
So-
artifact.
When you started like digging into this fucking like iceberg, you eventually found a corpse suspended in the middle of the iceberg, and he had all of this shit on him.
This
Wait, did we get a
is
fucking artifact?
this is a relic artifact.
Where is this again?
Gelid Shard. Okay, let's keep identifying items. We'll get to the Gelid Shard.
This crystal shard shimmers with its own light, even as it seems to draw the heat out of its surroundings. Plunging it into your heart grants the tranquil lethality of the deepest winter. The more you draw upon its power, the colder your heart grows. Your frozen heart dulls your emotions. When you gain a bonus from an emotion effect, the bonus is reduced by 1 to a minimum of 0. At 10th level, the bonus is reduced by 2. Your dulled emotions make it hard to relate to others. The DC checks for make an impression and request a favor of other creatures or aid or aid in such an attempt is increased by 2. You gain resistance to cold equal to your level and a +2 status bonus to all saves against emotion effects.
This is okay. This is not a. I don't think
It's
this
not a
is
relic.
relic.
This is an artifact.
This
it's
is
not a
a
relic, it's an
archetype artifact.
Hmm.
You can get an
yeah.
archetype for this.
And then I'm gonna post that one and then that one.
Well,
Okay.
you take whichever one, Ellen, and I'll roll crafting for the other one.
Oh shit! What? Oh, that's because I've highlighted dive. I'm sorry. Let me do it for real. For real.
Mine will be on the second one, Hatter.
Okay.
Do you know how
dive did
I'm
not
gonna
succeed.
apply here?
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. What's your bonus? Because it says it's a +1. That's not. That can't be right.
So Ellen rolled from dive on accident.
Ah. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ellen, what's your bonus to Arcana?
I mean, my bonus to Arcana is +17, but I have an item I can use to make it higher.
Okay, did not succeed.
Okay. What if I got a what if I got a +2 to that?
Then that would succeed.
Okay. I will create and destroy a cognitive mutagen.
Okay.
Let me.
You know what? I'm
read
just gonna. Because y'all are right. Y'all are right. Your skills are really high, and this takes. Unless you fail, this takes minutes per item. So,
Mhm.
just gonna start identifying them for you.
Thank you, dear.
So you find frost vials, a Gelid shard, a rhyme crystal, a tome of scintillating sleet, a wand cane, cold comfort, a cryo mister, freezing ammunition, a frost breath, frost worm snare, and a magic wand of ice storm. Guy had a theme.
Yeah. I don't know what all these things are specifically, but they. Let's see.
Ice.
Yeah, dude in the iceberg had a theme. It's almost as if the iceberg was there magically because of all the magic shit that went crazy when he fucked up a spell. Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, hi Dodo Handler.
I know.
I cannot believe that there wasn't a frost rune in there.
So I thought about it. The thing that happened was in my brain was that this is like some kind of caster, not a melee fighter, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
So if he had a weapon, 100% would have had a frost rune, but he was like a magic caster that like maybe had a dip into alchemy. He wasn't a melee fighter. He wasn't in melee.
Mhm.
Man, if I didn't already have a grimoire.
Is there like a chest I can click to see what the items are?
It's in the
It's in your party stash.
Ah.
So go to the character, like the actors tab, and hit the little where it says the party, the piece of paper.
Yeah, I see.
Man, so like as the wizard of the group, there's a lot of shit here that would be really nice for me to have. However, I already have a lot of stuff. Like, I think I can use the magic wand. Maybe.
You can.
Do I have to be able
I
to
think.
cast the rank?
Oh, you might have to.
Wand contains a spell that can be cast once per day. Requires the cast a spell activity.
Need it?
Cast must be on your spell list. It is. Because use your spell DC. Yeah, so I think I can use it. It's a once per day thing. It doesn't require me to have that rank a spell.
Okay.
It just uses my statistics. It's a arcane and primal spell, so only I can use it.
Should I take the ammunition because I'm the only one who uses ammunition?
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
You have guns.
Nah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take the ammunition. It's my ammunition. I'm gonna eat it.
Should I? Should I
I
take
hunger for bread.
the wand cane?
Makes sense. Dive has too many big sticks.
I mean, I already have a stick, but like,
Wait, had a freeze ammunition and freezing ammunition?
Yeah. They
Okay.
do not do the same thing.
I will add both.
Yep. One deals cold damage, the other one, like, slows them, I think. Yeah, Fortitude will be slowed. So they don't do the same thing.
That's very funny.
I was looking at it too, and I was like, man, they could have named these things better, but alright. I understand.
Hondi looking at the wand cane, like, why? Why would you have this? Why would you have this?
I mean, that's cool. Is the wand in the wand cane?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's like, yeah, I guess I take both because it's attuned to it.
I mean, you can take it out.
Yeah, but like, why not? I have a cane now.
Yeah. Yeah. You just hold it in your tail like fucking Jack from
Shaolin Showdown.
Showdown. Yeah.
My tail sadly cannot.
You
hold
fucking love that
items.
monkey staff.
Mhm.
Understandable.
If I could hold
I
things
think-
with my tail, you bet to your ass I would. I honestly think it'd be funniest if Eli took the frost breath,
Let me have a look see at that.
because Smarty already has a
Oh,
breath
it's
attack.
magic. Yeah.
What?
It's magic, so I can't reverse engineer it.
Oh. Well, I could, but
Yeah.
but
I'll be right back.
if Eli drinks it,
I do a breath attack. That is pretty funny. I'm down to take
oh,
it
it's
if
not.
nobody
You don't
else
drink it. You just open the bottle and a breath attack comes out.
Ah, fair.
That's still cool. I think you should have that.
If nobody else thinks they should have it, then yeah, I'm down to take that.
Ellen.
I'm just down to just tell me what I should take and I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm working on looking through everything. Ellen, the cryo mister is probably good on you.
Yep. I mean, if everyone wants to be able to throw a 10-foot burst of fog and difficult terrain and cold splash damage, they could get it, but
I think it's best on you.
yeah.
What the heck are we gonna do with this Gelid shard?
I mean, it's technically speaking, it's
neat.
best if you shove it in the monkey's chest.
Yeah,
There are
this
so
monkey.
many reasons we shouldn't do that.
No, this monkey. Fuck you.
Oh, what? What do you mean?
Oh, it's at the bottom now. Because I don't have a heart. Because all of my stuff is about not having charisma and not giving a fuck.
Yes, but you already have depression.
I mean, I guess it's both of us that do this.
Yeah.
Neither of you get the depression rock. I think we should
Well,
get rid of the depression rock.
Zero could swap wizard archetype to Gelid shard archetype.
I don't want to do that.
I mean, that's okay. The point of the Gelid shard is to have the archetype, which is pretty neat archetype.
Man, the worst part
Maybe we could...
is that
give
like
it
we
to
can't
someone?
sell it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean,
Like,
someone could also just get the cold resistance and the status bonus to all saves against emotion effects and just not be good at aiming and stuff. We can keep it in the party inventory for now.
I think keeping it in the party inventory for now is good. Cold
None of us know how to put up snares.
You need Snarecrafter to do that, right?
Actually, you can put up a snare at a rate that's pretty abysmal, but you know,
You can
you
still
can
set
do
it
it.
up.
yeah. Oh, come on, give me the rules for snares.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm not sure who the best would be for the cold comfort. To summarize, it's a bunch of little it's marbles in a sack, and you spend an action to pull them out and throw them into the water, and it forms a 10-foot square of ice.
That sounds pretty cool. I wouldn't mind taking that.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not a bad idea for Dive to have like one.
Yeah, you want to throw it at creatures because they can take cold damage and get immobilized.
Yeah, and with one of the best people in water.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess Nina could also use them, but go for it.
I would say
Take 'em.
take 2, and then Nina can have one as a backup.
Yeah. If you need the last one, you can get before I've used it. You can get it.
Yeah. So 2 for
So
Dive.
grab 2. Technically, none of us can create this snare header.
Which one? Cold comfort, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
so
cool
2 of
for
those.
comfort.
No one can create this now?
Yeah,
None of us.
you
have
need snare crafting to be able to make snares,
It's,
and
Oh,
snares
well,
are
that's-
created on the spot.
Well,
we can sell it.
you can sell it. Money.
Okay.
Like, I didn't expect you to use everything in this fucking list.
Yeah, it's just a really good item. I would love
Yeah.
to be able to make it, but
Did I just look up items with the cold tag? Yes, I did.
Understandable.
wait, snare crafting is a skill feat and requires just training crafting.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I should take that.
Is anyone opposed to me taking the Rhyme Crystal?
Go for it.
What does it do? What cantrip
you-
does it do?
If you put it on your armor, you get 5 resist to cold. You get the Ray of Frost cantrip, and the Chilling Spray spell once per day.
Isn't there a new version of this?
Rhyme Crystal, there is not.
It's
There-
not a remaster version of it.
No.
Because the new spell is actually really good.
Do you mean Frostbite?
Yeah, Frostbite, which is the replacement for Ray of Frost.
I mean, I imagine it would just give me Frostbite instead of Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Which I already tend to have Frostbite prepared, so this would let me prepare a different cantrip.
Yeah.
I don't use weapons, so I'd probably put it on my armor.
Yeah.
And
Makes
I'm
sense.
actually able to cast these spells.
Yeah.
So I'll plunk Lime Crystal.
Does anyone want a Frost Vial?
What do they do?
A moderate Frost Vial, which I can just make as well,
Go
but
boom
it's
with
nice
gold.
to have them.
2d6 cold
Deals-
damage, 2 splash damage, minus 10 foot speed.
Yeah,
I would
and it's a strike.
It uses dexterity,
Oh,
so
I wouldn't mind having a couple of those.
yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but-
recommend it for dive.
We all know that I never use shit, so
I mean, it's based on your attack bonus, so know.
It's an alchemical bomb, which is a martial weapon.
yeah.
So
So dive is not proficient.
Eshe is.
Yeah,
and neither am
issue,
I.
yeah.
I am.
So Nina, Percival, and Eshe.
I'll take one, the other two take two. And if
I don't
If
know that
Smarty wants
Percival's
fewer-
gonna use this.
He can when he
if
gets
Smarty
here,
wants
he can
fewer,
just
he can.
give them back to you.
Yeah, I'll take two.
So issue about the grimoire. Grimoires are cool. You can only have one grimoire attuned at a time,
Yeah.
and I'm the only person who can make use of it.
I mean, now you have a choice, and whichever one you don't take, you can just sell.
So, what if you just took the pages from the second grimoire and stitched into the first grimoire? But there's theoretically having one bigger grimoire.
Because my
Ship it
grimoire is
from
already
Smith.
infinite. Because the
Fucked
special
up.
thing my grimoire does is be infinite.
I don't know if I can be infinite but have nothing in it. Damn, that's wild.
I have
Anyway.
spells
I'll
in my
take less
book. Fuck you mean
comfort.
in not have anything? I have spells. It means I
I
have...
feel like we could sell a lot of this stuff and like buy runes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
honestly, I don't have a
Yeah.
whole lot of cold spells, so Tome of like the grimoire we could probably just sell.
Like, I didn't expect you to use all of this. I knew the ammo you would definitely pick up. I knew some of the weird, funky shit you would take. Just be like, hey, when we need it, we need it. And there was also stuff on here like, I don't know if anyone will use this, but it's money.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it, darling.
Here, I'm gonna drop the selling box on the map.
I love the snare. I would love to be able to craft it, but
Let's
I don't have
honestly
the
let's drop the
craft
snare
feed
in there.
yet.
And drop by echoes and be like, we have stuff to sell.
Also,
Um,
it's like, which of these items are like extremely fucking expensive? Because it's like a frostbreath is like 70 GP per.
So
much is
the
a
rhyme
wine
crystal's pretty expensive, but I'm not opposed to having it.
Which
Like,
one?
the-
Oh no!
the
Keep
rhyme-
that. Keep that. It's a free spell.
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
don't remember the value of everything in the thing, but I do remember that when I was like doing it, the value's pretty high, like of all the items together, right?
Yeah.
The
I don't know if it's enough to cover your level, but it's not the only thing that you'll be getting. It's just one of the possibilities.
you should move those 2 frost vials that are left to Percy's sheet, and he can give them to you later if he wants to.
Okay.
And
I'll do
then
that.
we should probably
Yeah.
keep the Gield's shard in the party sheet because
Mhm.
it's worth nothing.
And
It's
we
an
can
item
figure
pack.
out what to do with that later.
We could give it to
Yeah.
Nina if you wanna. It's just the thing is, it's gonna make him bad at aiding, and I like
You're
aiding.
good at aiding specifically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do that.
I mean, you can quote sell it, but value-wise, it's 0 gold. But you could probably trade it for something.
Yeah,
was
I guess
thinking
we
that.
could. We would want something real good for it, though.
Okay, so I have a dumb idea.
What
Yeah.
is it?
I can always try shoving it in my cart's mechanisms and see what happens.
I was thinking trading it for my idea for a thing for Nina that allows her to have, like, how did you? Okay, actually, let me relink this item. It's like
Ellen out here, like, I want to be that guy from Fate who has infinite weapons.
yes, that. It's like I don't know, a custom thing that allows Nina to like every 10 minutes have like have like her entire inventory float behind her and draw items as a free action, because it's that's part of it. That's an item. What is it? I think I just search Art of War and then
If you can find it, you can find it. Like, if you can find it, send it to me.
no, it's a custom version of this item. It's like a relic level shit.
The base item is, like, limited.
You could do this, watch pretty. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't help me. Thank you.
So the tome and the snare you're selling, right? Is there anything else you're selling?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Do you want me to do math for how much that is?
No, I can do it. I was just making sure there wasn't anything else people wanted to add, because that would fuck up the math.
Mhm.
You know. There we go.
And then you should be able just to hit the distribute button. And there's 1 silver left over. Who wants it?
I'll take it.
Oh. Okay,
I asked because I knew Ellen would take it.
fair.
I asked because I knew Ellen saw a single coin laying on the ground and jumped for it.
I'm sorry. I'm the person who uses items.
That's true. That's not incorrect. And you're the one who can pull items out of your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, yeah. So you spend the iceberg has been it's not melted. You didn't melt it. You kind of like dug into it and slowly went like grabbed other things. But without the magical source of ice magic that was keeping it from melting, it is slowly melting over time. However, as the 4 weeks come to an end. Oh, sorry. No, there's one more thing. Actually, technically, there's 2 more things. There is the civic activities, which is build something or tear something down.
Yep.
So we want to
I
build
think
the mill, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
We want to build a mill.
The mill right here, which is a industry check DC 16.
Should I make the thing?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Industry. Man, I love rolling things. I love doing my job. So the mill is a
I'll make the text a little bigger.
industry 16, requires 6 RP, 4 wood, and 2 stone. So let me make the industry check. So this will be 5 plus 1, 6 plus 1, 5, 6, 7. And how many infamy points do we have?
2.
2. Come on, no whammy. I'll take it.
No whammy.
Success.
You make the
Mill
mill.
is established.
Bing, bing, bing,
So
bing.
reduce 6 RP,
Oh, you did.
and then we should have 0 stone. Oh no, it's one rock. Never mind.
It
I'm
is.
dumb.
Found the item.
And then, I think that's everything.
That's everything, except for the final bit, the event phase. Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. We also get a plus 2 of this.
Yes. So, someone roll me a flat D20.
Not it.
Chips. Good roll. No.
So infamy, right?
I'll allow it.
These hands. They show
We
hell.
want the event this time because we have bonuses to it.
Yeah, bonuses. So yeah. You want to spend an
Oh my
infinity
god, is
point
this
and
the
do it-
only way we
do it-
wouldn't have the event, basically?
No, if we rolled a 4,
So-
we wouldn't have it either.
Yeah. So if you roll a 5 or less, you don't have it. That's the DC.
Oh my
the DC
Christ.
6. Right? Yeah.
I'm okay with spending
Yeah.
an infamy point.
Literal. If you don't have it now, literally next turn, guaranteed you have to have it. There's no choice.
Mhm.
But I
we
would
get
really
bonus
like it
this
now.
time, not next time. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll spend an infamy point to re-roll it to a 2.
Oh my god.
Oh, 1 again.
Same number doesn't count. But wow, it really is like I know what I fucking said.
The dice
Without
say yes
using
or the
then-
dice say no.
Here we go. Okay, 16 is fine.
So, one day you find that your town suddenly has like 20 or 30 people more than it should. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? And these are all like... These are not the kind of people you expect. You actually think for a hot second that, like, did we get... Fuck, group of bandits show up to town and just, like, start hanging out? What's going on? They're, like, wearing leathers. They have weapons. They're like rugged. They're clearly like rugged. They live out in the wilds a bit. But there was like someone like that's talking really loudly, and it has a bunch of like the townsfolk surrounding them, and like they are like the chit chatting and they're talking and having a great time, and you like go over and go over and see what the fuck's going on, and you see this woman in this leather armor. She has a rapier on her hip. She is well done up. Even like it looks like she's like done up as if she is like hosting court in a castle. Like her hair and her makeup and all that. Even though like she's dressed as if she's like on an adventure. And she's like talking with the townsfolk, the ex like rich and noble people, and they're like, they are having a time with her, yeah. So this person's just like hanging out in town now. Does someone want to roll something to figure out who the fuck she is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
great.
I do it.
Oh,
Yeah, society.
society.
Yeah.
Which one? Who has?
That's
Society?
your no, like your
Oh,
society.
society? Is it society? Oh, I thought it was the religion. Okay, I'll roll
No,
society.
no.
Oh, okay. What is my society looking like? I can't remember if it was good or not. It's 13 plus 13.
I
This is
would
a recall
one-
knowledge, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, Nina's probably better at it. 2, you did just roll like twice,
Oh
3
shit.
times.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, Nina beat Dive to it. Nina, you know who this is. You've seen her
Frank
wanted
knows who
poster.
it is.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is. You've seen her wanted poster. This is Kilzarol Carmel. She is wanted for theft, murder, arson, treason, and her bounty is 10,000 gold.
Could
Can
you
I-
post the name and lore?
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
As Nina is discovering, like, looking at this person going, I know her wanted poster, that rolls over her face as she sees Hani walk up to this woman.
Yeah. You've seen. So you've seen her wanted poster. She's worth 10,000 gold, dead or alive, by the kingdom. By the kingdom you're actually in at the moment. King Goistan, the kingdom of Goistan. However,
Treason, murder.
theft, arson, etc. Her basically every crime under the sun, essentially.
Well, I mean, all of these don't seem that bad, depending. If it's
So-
like
so
sacking
you
a
won't
village,
hide-
that's different. You
So
know?
there were two DCs. One to have recognized her from a wanted poster, which you have, and the other DC was like knowing her history, and you succeeded on that one. So
Oh yeah.
there was a war recently, not recently, but like last generation, right?
Yeah.
Called the War of Failment. This is when
Like 10, 15 years
Uh,
ago.
yes. No. This is like
20 years ago? One generation is 10 years. Or 20.
that's not what I've heard. I've heard as
Oh.
20 to 25.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Her father was King Andrus Carmel II,
Ah.
ah.
and he died in the middle of negotiations with the Kingdom of Brysons. Further neglect of duties caused King Apparent to declare war, the War of Failment. Sorry. She's named after her father, Kilzarol Carmel.
Yeah.
She's named after her father. So technically she's a junior, but
Yeah.
she just goes by Kilzarol.
And
He
what's
declared
dad
the
gonna
war.
do? He's dead.
Yeah, he declared the War of Failment, which was a problem,
Mm-hmm.
and her father, the king, sorry, her father was Kilzarol Carmel. King Andrus Carmel was her grandfather, which died in the middle of negotiations.
Yeah.
And then her father took power and declared War of Failment. He died during that war. He died because of that war.
Mhm.
And someone else took the throne.
Mhm.
She is a princess, by all firstborn for the throne, by all rights should have the throne. And
Mhm.
she has gone around. Now you don't know if this is actually her. She claims to be Kilzarol Carmel Jr., the princess first for the throne. She has been traveling the country, gathering allies to retake what is hers by right. Quote.
Is she lying?
She's not. Well, roll a perception check. She is not recognized by any governing body and has a bounty of 10,000 gold for theft, murder, arson, treason, etc. Because she has done a lot of shit to, quote, get back what is hers by right. Unfortunately, that was like... Her dad died like 15 years ago, give or take?
Why not have
So,
light
like-
to me anymore?
Lie to me doesn't do active. It has to be them rolling against you.
Yeah, but do you have lie to me?
No, I don't have it
No.
anymore.
Okay.
You got rid of it
That's
because you
odd.
realized it wasn't as useful as you thought it was.
Okay,
You still
so
have Doom Caller though. That's cool.
So, as noted, Nina recognized all this information, and as she took a literal second to think this, Hanu approached the woman with a weapon and went, "What are you doing here? Who are you?"
Are you brandishing the weapon or are you just holding it?
No, she has the weapon. That's why he's approaching.
Oh, yeah. She doesn't have it out, though. It's on her head, but, you know.
Yeah, it's like,
Sorry, how
Gleaming
what
rapier.
did you ask me to roll to
If-
see if she was lying?
Perception.
Perception.
This is to see through disguise.
As far as you can tell, she's telling the truth.
As far as we can tell, she's not disguised as this person.
Yeah, she's not disguised as Killzero Carmail Jr. She is Killzero Carmail Jr.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neat. Yeah, what's up with Hanu?
Yeah,
Asking
yeah.
why they're here.
Comes up and you there are like you immediately get the look of like the nobles around you being like, ugh. Like, oh, he's standing next to me. Ugh. And she looks at you and
do
goes,
you have my aura on? But it's like not super, like, you know.
Yeah. It's there's a like heroic wind around you that's constantly causing your clothing to like ripple in the air.
Which would look cool if
Uh,
I had
and
like
she-
a cape or something.
Yeah. And I also like half the time imagine Hanu like crouched down like a fucking monkey.
Yeah.
Which
He looks super nonchalant. Like,
yeah. She stands up. She has a cloak on and it kind of billows a
He
little
looks
bit.
up.
And she takes a yeah. She takes a deep bow to you and says, "I am Killzero Carmail II." And you are. And before you can respond, a noble somewhere goes, "He's nobody. He takes care of the town. He's nothing. Don't worry
Hey,
about
how
it."
can you
Hold on.
speak this language?
I was gonna say, do you speak this language, motherfucker?
What language did you speak in?
I asked in the common this lady
Local
would know.
common.
Yeah, local common, yeah.
Yeah, the nobles don't know this language yet, do they?
Oh, right, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, it's only been a month.
I would let them if
You're
they
right,
spoke
however,
the
they don't-
language.
You're right. You're right. You're totally right. They don't speak the language, but she is bowing to you and like said a thing in a gesture towards you as one does. It's not hard to read what she's like. She's like asking for your name, so they are quick to like say like, no, he's not important. Ignore him. She's not important. He takes care of the town. He's not
Not that
important.
He could understand them.
He just kind of sits there with like a placid face, like, yeah.
Right. Yeah, she can't understand them either. So you hear that, and it's no, she can't understand them. Actually, she can't understand them.
What?
She's got.
She can understand them because she has an item on that allows her to speak languages.
Fair enough.
Fuck.
Yep.
Not
So
that
she
he
can.
knows
She
that unless she reveals it.
yeah.
But that means she can speak.
But
in
she,
their
like, looks
language,
at-
I think.
Yes. I don't remember the item says you can speak or if you just understand. I don't recall. But she has an item that allows her to at least understand their language. Right?
She's an NPC who you're
Um,
probably not going to loot. It can do whatever the fuck you want to say. It does.
Yeah. So she like bows and then like everyone like is like, oh, don't look at him, and she like looks around and looks at you.
He's like picking his
And
ear
you
with a
meet-
pinky, like,
Yeah, and you're still looking at him, and you can immediately see the look in her eyes of like looking you up and down, and the conniving, trickery, little shit look that Dive always has when she's about to do something. And you watch as she like looks around and goes. She looks around and goes, You seem far more interesting. And then like walks up, hooks her arm under your arm, and just starts. She hooks her arm as if you're the one guiding her through town, but it's clear that she's walking. She just says, "So tell me about Angel's Landing."
I imagine
That's
Dive and
very
Nina,
funny.
who were like leaning into each other, like looking and telling each other about this, watch this happen. And I'm just like, yeah, sure. Just like thrown off his game because he's like, I was expected to be ignored the minute they started talking.
Yeah, all of the nobles are like, "What the? What? Hold on. What? Hold on. Wait. And someone like actually stops her and goes, "No.
Monkey.
It doesn't. It's monkey is too much to describe it. It's just a thing. Don't talk to it. It doesn't do talking. It just makes things." And then she's like, "Well, maybe I want something made."
Honestly,
Or you made your box and floated down the river.
am I being girl bossed right now? In his head.
Yes, Nina.
What is the check? What
For
skill?
for what?
For this. event.
For the visitor. Right. Okay. So, arts. However,
Okay.
I will also allow. I will also allow defense.
Okay.
Defense to capture her and turn her in for the bounty.
No.
I don't think we should do that.
Plus, I want to do some role playing with her before we do anything.
Okay.
Like,
Arts'
Is that all right?
culture was his, I think, Eli's thing?
It's
yes.
Nina and Asher.
Nina
Yeah.
and it. Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be +1, +3, that would be a +9.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
+2.
And then you have a
you're
plus
saying.
two.
So 11.
Yep, so plus 11. Yep.
So,
And we can add another +2 for Dive's thing.
okay, real quick. But before we do any important rolling, I'm gonna do something
Yeah.
for Hanu real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even. This is just gonna be a flat D20 because I don't want my stats to impact this.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Hanu is like, there's like a minute where he's dragged away by this woman and he looks confused, and then like he buffers for a second and then just goes, yes. This is Angel's Landing. My name is Hanu Monet. I am one of the droids working to establish and secure this establishment. I can give you a tour. He just begins going off.
Mm-hmm.
Blah blah blah
Now
blah blah
that's
blah blah.
interesting. She seems to be legitimately interested, but you can tell that she has ulterior motives.
He's not stupid. He knows.
Dive is like laying down on a rooftop, kicking her feet like a little schoolgirl while she's watching this go on.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nina's standing next to you, like a fucking anime opening.
Gun in hand, like I can take a shot.
Oh, okay. Next to Dive. Okay, yeah. If at any point anyone else from the group approaches her and Hanu, she does the arm thing with them as well, and
Fair.
and she's leading at the moment with Hanu, but the moment Hanu starts to lead, she'll let him lead. So
I'm going to roll society to see what Eshe knows about her upon first seeing her.
okay. So you've definitely seen her bounty poster.
Mhm.
10,000 gold. You know she's somehow connected to, like, nobility, but you're not sure if it's, like, by relation or one of her crimes, or that's who she, like, is against. It's somehow, nobility somehow connected to her, but you're not quite sure how. But you do know of her wanted poster and her
And-
myriad of crimes.
I imagine I'm able
wish
to
Nina could
identify.
teleport.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I imagine.
Mm.
What?
sorry, I was looking at the skills, and I don't know if I'm a trained in stuff.
Eshe will, upon seeing her, she will not interrupt their constitutional. She'll be a little confused as to why Hanu's doing this, but she will just curtsy on her way past and say, I hope that you enjoy Angel's Landing. If you need anything and you see me, I can help.
Oh, I think it's absolutely wonderful. I'm sorry I missed the festivities, though. Clearly looking around because, like, you
Right.
celebrated a holiday, and she just missed it, and she's sad about that.
Oh, Nina Monet has a way with a celebration. People enjoyed hers far
Monet.
more than they enjoyed mine. I don't take offense at that. I'm a bit dour.
Hanu's sitting there like, oh no, this is a thing that's going to happen.
Dower, I think you're absolutely lovely. And did you say Monet? Turns to Hanu. Sister?
Yes. Not exactly.
She looks around. She looks around as if, like,
I need to find the second
sister of
little
such a
guy.
a sister of such a handsome man. She has to be beautiful.
Hanu's like, I imagine from Eshe's perspective, this lady looking around Hanu with stink lines coming off of him.
Yep. Eshe prevents herself from looking offended, but is a tiny
What?
bit, her vanity's slightly injured. But
Well, she did. You said Dow, and she said no. Woman dressed like you.
She caught up on that, but having Hanu called handsome while she's right there, she just Eshe's vanity just gets a little ding to it, and
almost as if sensing that, she like comes over, hugs your arm as well. You're not part of the group. You can't get away. And she says,
oh,
"Now, you must tell me, where does one get a dress like that? Because I cannot find anything worth wearing in miles."
oh well, I believe I've had this. Oh dear, since the ship. I'm
no.
a bit of a craftsman myself, but
Hanu's eyes
Hanu-
widen in the background as he realizes what's about to be said.
Hanu has been doing a much, much better job at taking care of it than I have, though I've gotten well enough to be a bit more competent.
The ship, would that be the ship everyone came on from space?
Correct?
Really? Please tell me that's the large
Word
metal thing
travels
down by the
fast.
lake.
Yes.
No,
it
no,
is.
the people told me. She makes a hand gesture towards the group of nobles who are watching in befuddlement. They said something about coming from space and all that. I thought it was, odd, but whatever.
It is accurate.
Hanu is unaware of what this woman's implying.
What do you mean?
I rolled a perception check because Zero caught on, oh, you want to steal our spaceship. So I rolled to see if Hanu is getting the inkling, and that one!
Yeah, and so she's like, does it still fly?
No.
What happened?
We just... Part of our project for setting up the town was disabling the flight functions.
Understandable.
A bit of a long story.
I would love to hear about it.
Out of character, Hatter, I need you to know, my mind is like, oh, she wants to set up the spaceship to fire holy rain upon the people she thinks took her power.
Eshe will give her a sanitized version of the story. Basically, these people are refugees from a planet which was attacked by a somewhat justifiably angry god. You can imagine they'd want to leave, and this was the planet that they found in which they could make a home. So,
Couldn't
We
have
were
been a
built-
wonderful planet to pick.
Personally, I agree.
Oh, you're sweet.
I like to think so, and Eshe does genuinely seem a little flattered. And she says, the five of us, that would be myself, Mr. Monet, Nina Monet, Dive Deep, and Sir Percival. You'll almost certainly meet him, although his current player's not here. We were...
And sir,
five
not
ro-
appearing in this session.
Yep. We were the 5 robots who were sent down ahead of time to find a good place to land, hence our ability to actually speak the local tongue. There are some benefits to being made of metal, although beauty is not one of them. That is, again, Hanu and his sister's doing. And she doesn't fully take off her face, but peels a little back, so she can see that it's
Oh.
fake.
No.
I really
This is
thought you were
wonderful.
saying, Beauty, that's more of a Hanu and Nina thing. And he would just look at you like,
Yeah.
What?
No,
That,
That's a
Although-
dive thing.
although they've done
That is
a
not
wonderful
correct.
job, I think you should show your inner self more.
I admit my vanity prevents it. Believe it or not, I am very good at being frightening. I had quite a grim job in the past, but I do like to look pretty.
What did you used to do?
Well, it was in something of a previous life. Again, very complicated to get into, but believe it or not, I worked as an executioner.
Ah. Oh, all of this. Oh, all the work I've put in, and now suddenly I'm next to one having a friendly conversation. Who would have guessed?
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not hoping to get back into the business anytime soon.
Hanu
Well,
in the back, I'm like, why is she talking about this?
I'm
It has
no.
very
Hanu's not in the
Rita
background.
Skeeter
Hanu's on her other arm.
Yes, his face,
Wondering
like
why
his,
she's...
his facial features
To
are
be fair-
placid, but he's just internally like,
And-
what's going on?
Bringing up
And-
that she was an executioner is not out of character for Eshe.
And real quick, Booney, did you say something?
Yeah, she sounds like Rita Skeeter from Harry Potter.
I can hear that. I don't think she's that bad, though. Well, we'll find out.
Yeah. So if she hangs out with you for a while. She like clearly is interested in the town. You can tell that she's like she is like being like really like friendly with you, but she does spend time with the nobles and like getting to know them. And it's clear that once that she knows that the ship can't be like used for anything, she's still interested in the town and all of you. And you get a sense that she like might have plans in the future, or like she intends to do something in the future. But for now, she's just being friendly and kind. And in fact, at this point, I think a role is required, unless someone else has a scene that they want to do with her.
I am okay with just skipping to the roll, but please say if Nina or Dive would like to do a thing.
No,
Actually,
I'm
we'll-
too sick to talk right now.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Oh, and you wanted a
Actually,
scene
we'll
with
do-
Hanu. Fuck.
Yeah, it's okay.
We'll see what happens. Eshe will be genuinely enjoying the conversation, and her oddly naive self will be coming through, but she will bear in mind that this is a person with a large bounty.
Yeah,
Huh.
10,000 is a lot. That's wild money. That.
Yeah. And she will also bear in mind that this person has soldiers. She's
Yeah.
not taking that for granted.
Yeah, and they're just like they're not like following you, but they're kind of just like spursed throughout the town, so that if anything goes down, they're like, they will all quickly find out about it.
As long as she's not ignoring the clear, most important guest to do so, Eshe will also convivialize with the other soldiers.
Yeah, some of them are like, I'm just here for the money. Some of them believe in the cause, and that's when you find out, like talking to them, like, you know, she's the princess, and she's meant, you know, she's supposed to be queen. right? She's supposed to be the queen of Gustan, but that was stolen from her. And when she gets on the throne, everyone that helped get her there will be justly rewarded.
Eshe bears this fact in mind, but mostly being Eshe, she's just enjoying having people to chat with.
Yeah.
So, with magic, we've got 8 plus 1
It's
for 9.
art, isn't it?
Oh, right, art, sorry.
Yes, however,
5.
I believe you did a thing that allows you to also roll magic and take the better of the two results.
No.
I did. Or, you're right,
No.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
You get a +2 to this roll because you critical succeeded prognostication.
What did I do? Did I make a trade agreement or something?
It's plus 11, I
Yes.
Okay,
think you-
thank you.
I think you did a trade agreement.
believe. The total for all of our things is plus 11.
Hey.
But we can add +2 because it dives thing
That's included.
after the roll. No. It's not included.
So it's included in the math I did.
No, it's not.
Okay.
What?
Do the math.
5 plus 3 is 8. Plus 1 is 9.
9.
Plus 2 from Eshe's thing is 11.
Prognostication.
Okay. I
Oh,
forgot
okay,
about
yeah.
that then.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 23.
23. Now,
What was the thing on the die? 10?
10.
10.
Yeah. I'm perfectly content with that.
I think we should get a crit.
You want me to spend an infamy?
I think it's worth
Can
it.
if you want to.
Let me check on... Okay, yeah, I will spend an infamy, I suppose, but if I roll worse, don't blame me.
Blame me. I think we'll get a success either way.
Okay.
We will get a...
And that's a crit.
That's a crit.
Okay, then
With
blame
dives
us for
plus
this crit.
2, that is a crit.
Yeah, because of dice plus 2, it is a crit. The visitor's a rousing success. Not only are your citizens delighted by the visitor, because she is a treat, and she even brings up to them that she is a queen, though displaced. And of course, if, when she gets on the throne, all those who helped her will be justly rewarded. They are quick to be like, oh, of course, you poor dear. However, you also get the sense that she's also interested, like, not only in the town, but y'all individually. And you might be able to use that. Because if she takes the throne in the kingdom that you're in. Which might, if she becomes queen, you could always bring that up with her if she ever is like, hey, why do you keep taking all this land from us? And you're like, hey, we helped get you on the throne.
I mean, I don't know how much we helped, but fair enough.
Well, it's future. That's future adventures.
Fair.
Choose 2 of the following. 4 bonus resource die next turn.
Jeez.
1d6 luxury commodities.
Not bad.
Or reduce unrest by 1d6.
I mean, it's 4 resource die, right?
Yeah.
You get 2. You get 2.
2.
The other 2 aren't really relevant to us, though.
Okay,
Because
what
we'll
was
pull
the
up on
options?
luxury and have no unrest.
What is the options?
4 resource die. 1d6 luxury commodities. Or reduce unrest by 1d6.
I think we have to take the resource dice. We don't have the storage
Well,
space for commodities.
Again, we're getting
But-
2.
You get 2 of them. Now, because
Oh, 2
luxury
of
die...
them.
2, that's why I'm saying 2 of them. You get 2 of them. You get to choose 2 of the choose 2 of the following. Gain
Yeah.
full resources, etc., etc., etc. Now, because you're like, she wants to like hand out like bolts of like silk and all these like golds and treasures to the nobles, and they're like, oh my gosh, and you like talk to them, but like, hey. They're fine. They're fine. They don't need that shit. We really need, and then you say what you need, and she's like,
Ooh.
yeah, I can do that.
Oh, okay.
So what
I've-
what 1d6 resource would you like?
I'd say
Wow.
ore or stone.
That we cannot hold more stone. At the beginning of next turn, we get 3
Yeah,
stones.
you get 3 stones. So you
Oh,
want to say
right,
or?
Okay.
Or is the
Alright.
only one we can hold more of?
All right. So you all get addition. Can you put down, Ellen, that you get another 3 dice, 4 die resource die next turn, and
Okay.
who wants to roll the d6?
I think. Should it be me because she's been hung on to the monkey?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
No. Yes.
You're not making the roll to do the thing, so we don't get a lower bonus. Yeah, okay.
Here's
We'll
a
have
4
4.
ore.
She like gives you so much. You're like, we don't have anywhere to use this. And then by the time by the time
Hannah?
the next,
Hannah?
yeah.
How many did we upgrade a kingdom to hold more stuff from
don't
the
think so.
Only
spaces
for
we have?
food.
Oh, hold on.
No, I don't think so.
No, I think that changes.
At 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. It changes at 10. Oh well.
Yeah, at 10 is when you get bonus commodity storage. So she gives you so much ore, you don't know what to do with it all. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, by the next series of events occurs, one of the ores... The ores have disappeared. Either they've been ruined by nature, or they get stolen, or something, right? Congratulations, you did super well. You got to meet a new NPC who may or may not be affecting things in the future.
What is the secondary thing?
What do you mean secondary thing?
You said there were two additional stuff.
No, the additional thing was you could, instead of rolling to get the kingdom resources from her, you could turn her in for the reward.
Yeah, I would have loved to do that, but everyone else would have been like, "No, don't do that."
There's too many people here right now, Nina. And
That's
I'm not
why-
just saying that because
She's a
she's
criminal.
flattered me, although she has flattered me and I have fallen for it, unsurprisingly.
That's why that's why it would have been like roll like it was a
Defense.
roll of defense to like capture her and fight off our guys, right?
Hanu's
But it
sitting
would have
there
been
like,
10,000 gold.
Yeah, it's 10,000 gold.
We could have used that.
That's 2,000 gold a person.
Hanu's like looking around. Who was that woman? Who was that?
That was the displaced proper queen of this kingdom, if you believe in all that monarchy stuff.
Weird.
That's about how I thought you'd respond.
She was like, she was weird.
Yeah. You're right.
And
I-
wasn't it so interesting? It was nice that the displaced queen was able to speak to all of you. We might not be so lucky the next time one visits us. Would you all like to take your lessons a little more seriously now?
No, anyone of importance will be able to speak with us, of course. It'll be fine. Why shouldn't they speak our language?
You're
Why should we-
refugees.
Yeah. Hey, tourists, okay?
I assure you, you're not.
No. I mean, like, tourists do that all the time. Why don't they speak my language?
Fair. And Ashe will just be like, oh, there must have been a linguist among you.
I can wake up a linguist next time.
Yes, please, if there is one, please, I beg of you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Pick's ear.
Um,
Weird.
so,
I think that's the end of the turn.
Yep.
yeah, that's the last thing. Event resolution. Apply Kingdom XP. If the kingdom experienced a random event, it receives 30 XP.
Yep.
Get 10 XP from not having used my magic thing.
No, you
You did use it.
You didn't do the magic
Oh, right.
thing.
God damn it.
No, you didn't. You did. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gain 100 for the hex that you gathered.
Yes. Let me look at the XP tables
And
of
then-
everything that does stuff.
And then I think that's everything.
Ellen's looking. Also, we have 170 that's about to be given.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I did
Oh no!
roll
Complete your
for-
first successful infiltration.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, another 20 from that.
Yay.
Where's this? Where's this thing? Running a town. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I believe you claimed your first refuge.
Oh,
hex.
actually, event XP rewards. XP is rewarded based on the event level and the Pathfinder 2 XP rewards by level chart. So event XP is different. It's based on the level of the event and the rewards by level chart. Let me look at the rewards by level chart. Oh, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? You are the one who put this here.
So, on their milestone, they have 40 XP for successfully resolving a random kingdom event. And then I think... And that's just a random kingdom event. And then I think you gain XP based off of the level of the event as well.
Yeah.
So... Normally. So what do you get normally for completing the event?
30 XP.
30 XP. Alright. And then they have another 40 for you for completing it as well. And then I think
But that's not level based. That's just the. So it's like I don't know what they mean. I mean, the post you got this from should explain it. Oh, page 489 CRB. Let me look at this actually. You know what? I got these CRBs, so I'll just look this up.
okay. And it's a level 2 event.
Yeah.
And then I'll go ahead and add the OP, which is 170. So you're already looking at over 400 XP right now.
I think they mean creature XP and roll. So treating the event like it's a creature.
Yep.
What
okay.
level was the event?
Level 2.
It was level 2? Okay, 40
Yeah.
XP.
40
Instead
XP,
of
cool.
30.
Instead of 30, cool.
Yeah.
So you have 430 XP!
Yay.
Oh.
Goddamn.
Right. So that was 200. And then it was the RP. 170. Oh, I don't, okay. Could you tell me the math, Hannah?
No, I can't. I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I did the math. I added things as I was going. I never counted things twice.
Yeah.
It's 430.
Yeah.
Which is insane. You started with 20, so you got a lot. You
Yeah.
got 410 XP this turn.
Yeah.
So, things start to slow down. The question becomes, Mooney, are you able
Hello.
to do that scene, or did you not want to do it right
We
now?
can do that scene.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
If Zero's okay with it.
I'm good. I get to be a monkey today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what is Hanu working on today?
Probably setting up the mill, because that just got finished.
So Dive is like above Hanu and she sort of leans over wherever she was laying and looks down at him and is like,
Hey, how's it going?
I'm working.
That's not what I asked.
He like looks up at you. I don't. It's fine.
hmm.
Usually, when someone says that things are fine, things are not fine.
That doesn't make sense.
No, of course it does. When people are upset about things, if they say that things are gonna go fine, if they don't want other people to know. If they know that things are good, they say things are good. They say things are great and things like that. Fine is not a word that someone uses if things are going good.
Things are fine. Nope, things are good.
Well, now you're just lying to me.
You know I'm not good at lying.
Listen, you're like a brother to me, kinda. And I can tell that there's something wrong. You can tell me about your feelings. Like pokes Hanu in the cheek.
He kind of like blinks twice. I'm unsure of how to answer this. Things are going exactly according to my desires.
I don't know what your desires are, but I guess that's a good thing. I don't like it though, something. You've been acting weird.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You've been acting all more robotic than you usually are. And you've been way too accommodating for these fucking people.
We're rolling the Hanu dice. What the fuck does that mean, Hanu? I think that means he's gonna be mean. Perhaps you're not as good at reading people as you assume.
So say again.
Perhaps you're not as good at reading people as you think you are.
Listen, I'm great at reading people. Maybe I'm just thinking something about you that even you haven't clocked yet.
Or maybe you haven't known me at all.
Damn, she's good.
As he says that, he's like turns something to like establish like he fits something in for the structure of the mill, gets it click clacking to work with the water mill.
It's not fair.
What do you mean?
Ever since we went to Echoes, you've been acting really, really weird. I want to know what it is.
We're rolling another funny honey dice, I think. I am exactly as I should be.
What does that mean?
We are doing the thing I've been wishing to do for about 2 to 3 months now. We've been here for a month even.
Well,
I do.
you know.
I suppose I do apologize, Dive. I expected the construction to go faster for your sake.
It's okay as long as. It'll happen eventually.
We're getting closer.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
You good?
He just.
And
He's still got that flat expression he's had on all this time. No real emotion showing on his face.
I'm gonna keep an eye on you.
You may do as you desire.
As she leaves, not taking her eyes off Honey.
He just gets back to work. I suppose this is also a good time to worth noting that Dive is not incorrect. Hanu has had this, like, if you remember, any time when we were adventuring, anyone who said anything to Hanu that was not if anyone said anything negative to Hanu, he would almost immediately respond, "I'll bite you," or some variety of violence. But he's kept this almost same placid face throughout the weeks, and it's just working.
Yeah.
Like, even when the townsfolk are like, that's just the weird monkey we have that's like a tool, he just kind of doesn't emote and keeps going to what he's doing.
Okay, in that case, Ashe is becoming concerned.
Though, as noted when Dive asked, he's like, "This is fine, this is what I want. I don't know why you're worried."
We have been busy. I'm not sure if Eshe would have brought it up at this point.
You know, the monkey does a little pose.
I think. Yeah. I think we should do another round up until we want to go do the mansion encounter exploration.
That works for me.
Does that make sense?
How's that?
Makes sense, I think.
And we might have to like shuffle some actions a little bit, but like I think we should set up that next session we want to do the mansion
Mm-hmm.
as like encounter mode, actual like adventuring stuff.
Mhm.
Okay.
You there, Hatter?
Sorry, I was mute while I was saying things. So you want to be like, this is when we do the mansion, and then finish the turn. But next session is we kind of rewind time and get
Yeah.
to what happened during the man. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I do want to ask before then. Does any particular devil have any comments for that scene that Dive had?
Good question.
And it's okay if you need a
Similar.
summary of the thing.
No, I heard it. It was good.
Okay.
Mr. Monet, she's right. You are not doing well.
The only reason I'm not doing well is because I am not advanced enough in my objective for them.
Mr. Monet, you can lie to them, but you cannot lie to me.
This is my objective.
But that is not who you are, Mr. Monet.
It seems people have not been paying well enough attention. This is exactly who I am.
You can just feel him, like, mentally shake his head disappointingly.
Hee-hoo.
I think Nina catches Dive some other time and is like, what did Hanu say?
Stuff.
Stuff.
He's a lost cause. No.
Don't
No.
tell me that.
No, I'm joking. He's just he says it's okay.
Huh. That's not true. Oh well. Let's keep going.
Yeah, so nothing bad will come from this.
Hee-hoo.
Yeah. Another go around.
We've
from
made
the
it to
top.
the point where everyone's realizing how not okay the monkey is.
Mm-hmm. And it's the right monkey to worry about right now.
If we focus on... No, I think we should focus on Nina some more.
I mean, we have been. Everyone has been focusing on Nina so much.
Yeah, I think we should continue and leave
I think-
Hanu to rot.
I think he does have one more thing to say.
Oh?
Yeah. He says, "Have you been paying attention, Mr. Monet?"
To what?
You ever wonder why I call you Mr. Monet?
My understanding has always been that you are formal for the sake of others.
And yet I've never called you a sister, Mrs. Monet.
She is not married.
Miss Monet.
I suppose I have never considered it.
That's all he says.
Huh. Neat. Thumbs up.
Okay. Top of the round.
Have you ever wondered why I haven't called your sister Mrs. Monet? It's because she's not married.
She's not married. Yeah.
Good dodge.
Miss
Yeah.
Miss. She's not married. Miss Monet. I forgot. I forgot that. That's true. Yeah.
The idea just like him just say Hani responding with the most like direct answer. It's because she's not married. That's not how that works.
Everyone roll me 3d4.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna get the best numbers.
Okay. And then,
You did get the best
Yeah.
numbers.
yeah, you did get the best numbers.
Is it another day,
16,
baby.
I rolled like
16,
ass.
21, 29,
Eli and I rolled like ass.
29, 35. Fucking RP.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Good
I will
God.
delete the little thingies. Sorry, I was janitoring around in your deleting your off-screen thingies
Thank you.
because I was like, oh, I have the buttons to do that.
Can you delete the plus thing, the +1 from the town sheet?
I will. What's the +1?
Economy.
Mm,
You lose the bonus from culture and economy, but you still have
Oh,
the
yeah,
loyalty
yeah.
one. Yep. There we go. 35. Christ.
mhm.
If you keep most of that, you've almost leveled again.
I also deleted the +3 stones.
Oh yeah, we should have
The-
4
Right.
stone, 4 lumber.
Right.
And
I
4
imagine we'll
ore.
not be keeping most of that because we're gonna be
4 stone, 4 lumber.
4 ore. 1 ore goes to waste.
You're up. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna build the town halls. It's gonna be fine.
All right. So,
Consumption is
Da-da-da-da.
fine.
consumption is fine. You collected.
Do we
all
want
your
to collect
resources.
taxes again?
So that was my question. Do you want to collect taxes or no?
I want to collect taxes.
You did it last turn though,
Mhm.
or did you not do it last turn?
We
No,
did.
You
we
did
did.
do it last turn.
remind
Yeah.
me what the impact of collecting taxes is if we do it
If you s-
consecutively.
If you succeed, or less, so failure and critical failure, you increase unrest by 1. So on a success, you increase unrest by 1. On a failure, it's a 2 now because you did it last turn. On a critical failure, it's 2 and ruin by 1. So the only way you don't increase unrest is by critically succeeding.
And
I'm-
1 unrest gives us -1 on kingdom rolls, but we can reduce unrest in leadership activities.
Yes.
And
I'm
by
okay.
building stuff and getting landmarks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. I am okay with potentially increasing unrest. Ashley wouldn't vote for it, but she won't vote against it.
Yeah. That's
I
right.
think
Yeah,
we should
I'm
try
okay.
it.
I
Let's
think we
collect
should try
taxes.
it as well, mainly because I think we have plans to do economy-based shit this time.
Yeah.
Probably true.
Yep. And the bonus would be nice.
It would be. What is the thing to collect taxes?
Trade.
Yep.
Is that Hanu?
I believe I think that's either Shanina.
No, that's Hanu.
Yep, that's Hanu.
Trade. Yep. Economy.
Plus-
Well, I mean, it should be Vanderwood, but
You know.
Fuck
He's
him.
not a
So
PC.
isn't he stability?
no, he's trade. He's isn't he? Is he? No, he should be
Yeah, I think
economy.
he's economy. Yeah,
Oh.
he should be economy.
Yeah, it would be weird if the treasurer wasn't
Right,
economy.
it's General and Warden that are stability,
Mhm.
and me and Vanderwood are treasurer. But
Economy.
I'm the PC. I don't know if Hatter wants to roll for Vanderwood.
I mean, we could, but you're the PC.
Yeah.
I will roll with a +6. Crit.
Fuck
God
yes.
damn.
We don't
Fuck.
increase unrest.
Plus
God
2
damn
to
it.
economy this turn.
Oh yeah.
For the remainder of the kingdom turn.
I think maybe you should
So-
all pay attention. I'm doing exactly what I should be. This is my role. I am awesome at my role. This is my job.
So Ellen.
I'm
awesome at
you
everything
put
else.
into the-
Fuck you.
Actually,
What's
no,
up?
I'll just do it. There we go.
Okay.
Plus 2 to the end of this turn. Oh, nope. Fuck. Can you
Yeah, you can.
Never
Okay,
mind.
if you press the thing, you can click on it. If you press the select drawings under the drawings menu. Yeah. Wait, now you can delete
Okay.
it. You figured it out.
that? Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Foundry.
It's the select drawings button. It's that one that does
Yeah.
it.
That's okay. So you have a +2 to loyalty and a +2 to economy rolls until the end of this turn.
Is it both?
Yeah.
Yeah, because last turn you did the holiday and increased loyalty,
Yeah.
Ah,
and that lasts until the end of next turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. And then
Let's improve lifestyle.
approve expenses. You want to improve lifestyle?
Yeah, let's improve our lifestyle. We have
So
enough
then
resource points
get
for this.
a culture. Increase the
Mhm.
culture. God damn it.
what roll
Fuck.
is that again?
Politics.
I dive on the
Which
shoulder.
is
You go, girl.
Loyalty, yeah.
Wow.
So I think it's a +6 for you as well. Or no, +8.
Because of the +2.
Yeah.
A number.
Success?
Damn, it was almost a 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
+1 circumstance
Uh,
bonus based checks. That's fine.
Checks. God, y'all are mad. Alright. Cool. Kill.
We are multi.
Alrighty.
Multi.
We're gonna trade commodities now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can trade commodities if you like. Looks at your fucking stat resources.
We don't. We're not gonna use this ore. Let's trade ore,
Yeah,
and we'll get ore from the ship.
yeah. We
Works
can
for me.
trade 4 ore. Do we want to spend a food for a +1?
Is there anything we will want to use ore on anytime as soon?
So
We
the
can buy
first
it if
thing
we
that
need it.
comes up is level 3. Yeah, is level 3. And you will not. There's a chance you'll hit level 3 by the end of this turn, but probably not.
And I
Mhm.
think if we do, it's only like 1 metal, isn't it?
It's 2
No,
for the
that's
alchemy
like-
lab, 2 for the
Yeah.
foundry, 1 for the smithy, and then everything else is like higher, like higher
We
leveling.
could say sell 3.
Well, because that's not a bad idea.
I wouldn't, because you get an ore every turn, and so there's at least one more turn where you're not going to be able to build these things anyway. So by the time you can, you will
And we
have
need to
2
build
ores. I say-
houses anyway, don't we?
yeah, and that's wood.
Do we?
So,
Not yet. I
you don't have to. Not yet.
Mm.
Soon, but not yet.
Not yet.
So
Yeah, not
Whenever
yet.
we
So I
hit
would-
level 3, our town expands.
yeah, and
I
by
would say
that point,
at the-
we'll-
Yeah.
so
that's
I
not
think we
gonna be
should
right
do
now.
all 4 ore,
Yeah, I'd say all
yeah,
four.
okay. Fuck it. Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
do we want to spend that 1 food for the +1?
I'm gonna be real with you because
I
consumption
don't
is
need
still
the +1.
1, and then it's a -3 right now because of all the shit you have. So like, yeah, I would say get rid of the food. You do not need food right now.
We do not need the +1.
But crit.
If you crit, it's 8 resource dice.
Okay, we can sell the food for +1.
And then,
Roll industry.
Oh shit, that's me again.
Monkey's real good with numbers and knows what value of shit is.
This is a +9.
I do indeed.
Did we get the infamy point for the crit I had?
Oh, for the turn? Yeah, and then you got one for leveling, so... Oh,
I think we're back up to 3. This is just
not
a
leveling,
success.
for the turn. I think it's just 2, actually.
I think it's just
Did you remember the +1 for being trading with someone we have diplomatic relationships with?
Oh, also don't insider trading.
And insider trading.
So
Oh yeah.
insider trading's a +1. This is trade commodities?
Yeah.
Yes, trade commodities.
That's a crit then.
That's a crit. That's with that +1 from the food. That's a crit.
Thank you,
You get-
food.
8 resource die next turn.
God damn.
Wipes my Hanu rolls back in with like a shitload of stuff. You know I'm just like that.
Is Anu at least showing pride when he does crazy shit like that?
No.
Well, shit.
Of course it wouldn't.
He rolls into town with like crates of stuff and he's like accomplished.
You could just put +AD.
Yeah.
It's so weird. He's just doing it and he doesn't look happy. He just looks.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, Eshe is getting very concerned.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure the people are starting to like him more because he stopped talking to them.
Yeah. Yeah, they like you more because to them you are proving the point that you are just a thing.
I'm not doing that though.
No,
Oh,
you're not
Connor.
doing that. They don't like you that much.
Eshe is not doing that, but she's presumably being significantly less rude about that fact than Nina or a Divar.
So, you can also manage trade agreements. Spend 2 RP per trade agreement you wish to manage. And then you can get either bonus resource dice or commodities. Next
Doesn't
turn.
that get harder if you do it consecutively?
Yeah.
Yes, and you did it last time. So yeah, the DC is increased by 5, so you probably shouldn't do
We
that.
probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I'd prefer to skip.
As much
Yeah.
as I would like to,
Alright.
DC up by 5 is a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. All right, leadership activities.
Oh,
What
right.
would y'all like to do?
Wait, do we want stone for next turn?
So the issue is that the DC went up by 5.
Yeah, but still, we can still
I
get
don't
a
think.
we could still get a fair one. It will be fine. No. I mean, a success
so
is fine.
the problem
but
becomes
20.
the problem becomes the DC. The DC is 20,
Yeah.
which means the crit. The
We need to
fail is
find this
10.
fucking quarry.
We need to find this fucking quarry.
Oh yeah, you do need to find this fucking quarry. There's 2 of them. I swear to you. There's 2 of them. I fucking swear.
Yeah.
There's 2 of
Okay.
each resource on the map. I swear.
Yeah, I guess we'll skip this.
We'll skip it for now. We can do it next turn for no DC increase.
Okay, leadership activities.
Yeah.
Fucking. What do we need to do? I guess we can like fuck around and do some cool stuff.
There's
You-
not a whole lot that I feel like needs getting done.
What are some plans y'all have?
I mean, we're gonna go do the play thing at the place.
Mhm.
So it's
So that's
like
one thing.
if we can get some bonuses for that, that would be great. Like if
Yeah,
we
but
could
we'll
do
be-
some
like,
research.
The issue there, Ellen, is we won't be rolling kingdom numbers. We'll be RP
Yeah.
and Pathfinder. That won't bonus
Yeah,
won't
Actually-
happen.
we're doing exploration.
Actually, would like to try and get these dickheads to start learning the language and shit, but there's not really a role for that.
Take charge.
Honestly,
I guess it's generic, but if Hada gives it an extra benefit, that would be nice. Like a roleplay benefit.
Hmm.
well, think about that, Tony. I think that first things first, I can make it other people's problem and set up a magical solution in case people need it.
Yeah. Let's get that milestone XP.
What skill is that, Eli?
Magic.
Is it prognostication?
No, it's
Nope, supernatural solutions.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, go ahead.
Magic +8, and I believe. Did we decide to get a +2 to culture shit?
We have a +1.
Yeah, +1.
Okay. All right, that'll be a 10. I am going to use. Do we have a
We have points.
Yeah.
point?
two.
Okay, thank
Yep,
you.
you
May
have
I
two.
use one of them?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
Hey, look, a
That's
crit!
more like it.
That's it. Hey, look,
Hey.
a crit.
I'm sorry, honey.
No, I don't. It's fine. Don't be sorry. I'm not.
Okay.
It's not like you're killing my boss.
Wait. How did you get 11?
I think it's meant to be just 10.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
It's
Yeah,
still a
just
crit.
10. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're at any point you can also roll magic and take the better of the two results.
We want to do that so we get the milestone XP.
I think I've tried to make a supernatural solution before, but I don't know if we used it.
Mm-hmm.
So, here's what I'm going to recommend.
Yeah.
Culture is you and Eshe.
Yeah.
Why don't you roll scholarship to try and teach these people a fucking language?
Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, actually, Eli, do you want to do that?
I'm down to have either of us do it. For Nina, doing scholarship makes more sense, but Eshe is the one who actually wants to do this.
No, Nina wants to do this as well.
Okay.
Nina wants to teach these people a fucking lesson. Like, redeem them. Actually do, like, political work.
Yeah, Eshe is genuinely trying to embrace.
You know what?
With these people, we could both do it.
There is a thing, and we need to do it.
Oh,
I think we should do. I can't find the action. I need to find the action. Pledge of Fealty.
all right.
This is a personal or dive action.
This is like basically, hey, join our village. We really look cool.
And it's also like, hey, get on the fucking program.
Yeah. No. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean,
No.
this
Yeah,
is-
that makes sense.
This is more like making someone join you.
Yeah, but these people are fucking so annoying.
Fair.
We should do both, is the thing. We should teach them language.
And tell
And-
them to cut the shit.
Yeah, tell them to cut the shit. Like, legitimately, I want Nina to like sow a trust in the community as a new community rather than and as it like a political project rather than like having people wallow in the past.
Mhm.
I want them to be excited about this place and us and being on a new world and interacting with cultures around them and all that stuff. And I want to like foster that kind of like mood and that kind of politics.
Mhm.
I want to change people's minds and hearts.
Mhm.
But maybe that should be a loyalty role, is the thing.
That
It
makes
could be
sense.
culture, it could be. I think that might be loyalty.
So, first things first, to teach, have these people start fucking learning this language. It's going to be a
Yeah.
scholarship role.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Who do you want to take charge of this, Eli?
I'll say Eshe does, if that's all right.
Yeah, go
And
for it.
that'll presumably be her other action. So,
Yeah.
I have recommendations for Mooney or Percival.
Mm-hmm.
okie doke. So, whatever a non critical success on that is.
I
I can
figure
think
it
it
out.
can be a take
That's
charge
discussed.
plus extra.
Well, hold on. I'll figure it out. Discuss
Okay.
the. Zero had a suggestion, so
Mm-hmm.
while I figure it out, discuss.
While Hatter's thinking, I was thinking either Percival or Dive could spend one of their actions taking charge,
Mhm.
hoping for a crit with statecraft, and then with the second action, pledge fealty, hoping they have the +1 from the other one.
Why don't
Ah.
one of them do a focused attention
And help the other.
and help the other?
Can they do both?
Mm.
That's
Focused attention is just better than take charge.
Yes, but take charge tends to be for yourself.
Yeah, but focused attention is just better than take charge.
Yes.
Except it doesn't give anarchy.
Yeah, but why not? Pokémon no dos.
Okay, sure. Hey, Dive, do you want to be the one who... Dive, do you want to help, like, get these people to, like,
Chill their shit.
be excited about us and the town and that's the kind of stuff? Like, start a real, like, social and political movement here?
Okay, fine.
Do you want to help or do you want to take charge on this?
Yeah,
I'll
if
take
Percival
charge.
can do it. It'd be the face of it.
Then you are going to have to be the one to redeem these people, is the thing. Percival can do it. But if you want to not say fuck these people, if you want to say these people can be changed and can become better, that is what this thing is about. If you're just helping, that's cool. But if you're taking charge, then you're doing we're gonna make these people better. We're gonna make these people part of this community, not like snobs from a different planet.
Yeah, Dive. Just because I wouldn't be the one to roll it, I'll take charge.
Okay, holy shit. Okay, Percival will help. That means you are also going to be doing the pledge of fealty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So take charge would be statecraft. So 6 plus 2, 8.
This is both your actions.
Yeah, this is for Percy, wasn't it? And then I was pledging fealty to them.
No, you're
No, they're
take
pledging
charge.
fealty to you.
So
you're doing the project of making these people like
So
better.
I should take charge and pledge fealty.
yeah, so
Yeah.
the line of events. You will take charge, rolling statecraft. Then Percival will roll to assist,
Focused attention to assist.
and then you'll do pledge fealty with all the bonuses.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So plus.
Oh, it was almost an actuary.
It's still a success, so we gain 1 RP.
I think Nina is going to come up with a creative solution.
Fair
I
enough.
I really want this to work.
I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you now, the DC is higher than normal because
I believe.
Yeah.
people don't like you.
These people
That's
don't
the whole
like
point.
And more importantly, Dive doesn't like them either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, real quick though.
this is why I
Real quick,
offered
though.
for Percival to do it.
Real
hang on.
quick though. Eshe, roll me a D4.
Okay.
Okay. So you start setting up like, hey, if nobility's gonna come around and you want to be like make an impression on them, talk to them in their language. Be
Yeah,
be
actually,
the superior. Show how much better you are than the plebeians by knowing the language.
or do you want to be represented by a monkey for the rest of your time on this
Yeah.
planet?
You have to remember, you have to appeal to their sense of superiority.
No, she does,
Uh,
but she's just also being like, and also, is
Yeah.
this really what you think you want?
So they start to learn the language, and I think by the end of this turn, because it's now a month, not a week, they will have a rough but understandable grasp of the native common.
At least be able to, where's the bathroom? What is this food? Yada yada.
Yeah. Hi, Mako.
Hiya.
Okay. So Nina, you natural 20.
Yep.
Hey.
So what happens on a crit?
You can call upon the solution to aid in resolving any kingdom skill check made during the remainder of this kingdom turn. Do so when a kingdom skill is rolled, but before you learn the result. Immediately re-roll the check with a +2 circumstance bonus. You must take the new result. If you don't use your creative solution by the end of this turn, you lose this benefit and gain 10 kingdom XP instead. And I don't cost RP to do it.
Awesome.
So now we have
like
that
a
in our
success
back
would.
foot.
Okay.
Then,
And you also have the magical thing where you can roll with magic as well and take the better result.
we're setting up
So-
all our backings.
Which that point is good just fishing for the natural 20, but hey, if you get a natural 20,
Now Percival is
Uh,
going to do a focused attention to assist Dive.
So another +8.
That's another
Oh,
crit.
I think it's just a
Hell
+2.
You cannot gain any more infamy points. You already have max. Motherfucker, you stay strapped with those infamy points. Fuck.
We want to win game, Hatter.
Shit. Yeah. No. I guess we can't get more than +2.
That's
okay,
fine.
so it's only 8 + 2 then?
Yeah.
Yes.
So this will be pledge fealty +10. That's pretty good. Do we want to do the other things we have?
What other things?
So Nina has a reroll that comes with an additional +2, and you have the roll with magic instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to have the +2, the reroll.
but we have to take the second result, and you got a 12.
But I'll have another.
Should we
+2, so
still
we're
do it?
fishing. We're fishing here.
Okay. Fuck it.
So
We can't re-roll again after this.
we
Mhm.
cross our fingers and hope.
If it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Oh, fuck.
Ah well.
Fuck.
It's still good. It might still be a
hell.
success.
At the very least, it's not going to be
No.
a critical failure. I'm almost certain.
Hey, you want to roll magic as well?
Are
Right.
you letting us do that?
I mean, you have that thing. You have it.
All right, then. I'll roll 1d20 plus 8 plus only 1.
No, plus
Yeah.
1 again. Because of culture bonus.
Yeah, but I'm not actually the one rolling it. It's still dive.
No. You are rolling magic.
It's yours. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
your magic thing. That's it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so it takes better of the two results. 18. And you start. Dive, you don't like these people.
Man, constantly rolling like shit, eh?
I'm sorry.
You don't like these people. Wait, hold on. I need to look at something real quick. Does this technically work? Hold on. Have y'all had a secret? Have y'all had a get out of jail free card this entire time? Hmm.
What?
So, question:
Yeah.
is the reroll from your thing, Ellen? Is that a fortune type? Is that a fortune effect?
I'll look it up.
Please do. Because if not,
We could use a thingy.
yeah.
What else are you saying?
There's another thing, but I don't know if I want to use it.
Creative solution is a fortune effect.
Damn. Ah well.
It is a fortune effect.
Yep.
Let me look up what fortune effect says, because that's important.
You can't stack them. Only one fortune effect applies. I think the magic solution is also a fortune
Oh,
effect.
oops. Sorry about that.
I mean,
So y'all have a thing that makes you re-roll, but it doesn't say it's a fortune effect.
which one?
Whispers of Remembrance?
Oh, right.
Really should be a fortune effect, but okay.
It
Wait.
really should be.
That gives a +2 for interacting with people, right?
No. You either become trained in the use of any one skill, or as a reaction when you fail any interaction that would involve
Oh, okay. Yeah.
talking to people such as diplomacy, intimacy,
No.
deception, you get a roll again.
Did we fail or did we just succeed? That's the
The breach of the reroll failed.
Because here's the thing: if an 18 is a success, this wouldn't trigger. But if it's a failure, it would.
It's a failure.
Okay. I mean, this is a god thing. You could say it has fortune
Yeah.
after this, but
So, Dive, you don't
Mhm.
like these people. you don't like these people. They've been nothing but rude to you. On occasion, one will say something nice, but they'll say it in the same way that someone thanks Alexa, right? Which you can interpret that how you want, if they're actually being polite or if that's just like reaction. Some of them might see you as a person, but most of these people see anyone beneath them as beneath them. And from their perspective, every one of you is beneath them. So you are a person as much as a servant is a person to them. Which is to say, not at all. There's a few people here. There's a younger gentleman that you've seen. He's like teens, late teens. That he's like clearly still being influenced by his mother, who is still also here. But he's like indifferent to this instead of actively hostile. He's just kind of going with it, but most of the people are just bad. Like, you don't like them. You've never liked these people. And so, when you start, like, trying to talk to them, and you're like, hey, look, I know everyone, y'all are being really obstinate for no reason. Can you stop?
So that's the good thing. That's partly, mostly, why Dive wanted to do it. Because she gets to call these people fucking idiots. She gets to treat them like pieces of shit they are. For a little bit.
Y'all are just being really, like, y'all are not helping this situation, right? We have done all this just to give y'all a new place to live. And y'all are being assholes about it. And you can tell off the bat, they are not feeling you. They are not happy. You're not. It's not doing great. And you're like, let me try this again. And you try harder. It's like, you're like, get to say all the shit off your chest. Then reverse it a little bit and like, say what you think they need to hear, so they'll start paying attention to you. And you can tell that you're like losing the crowd when you remember that these people have lost, every one of these people have lost at least a couple of people, right? Maybe they were like friends, maybe they were servants that they particularly liked, maybe they were family that they liked or didn't like. It doesn't really matter. They all lost someone. And so you kind of reach past the void to try and call upon the way that they would speak to, like, maybe get them back on your side. So, you can use Whispers of Remembrance, the reaction, they do not stand on my grave and cry, to roll again. Same bonuses.
I will suggest that Nina's reroll was that she prepared a speech. And it went worse.
Hey, that's correct.
Well, we don't know that's a crit. It's a success.
It's a success.
Because of the increased DC. This is not a crit.
Dang.
Because of the increased DC, this is a success.
Whee!
So, you're like, y'all are being real obstinate for no fucking reason. And, like, you know, you get your shit off the chest. You're gonna call them assholes and dumbasses to their face. But then you point out that, like, hey, the more you get in our way, the longer it takes for you to get to where you, quote, deserve to be. Right? The more you fight us, the longer it takes for you to be drinking wine out of golden goblets and smoozing with royalty. So fucking quit it.
Stop being shitheads. Time to learn something, little children. She says, with all of them being like like double her size.
In the voice of in the spirit of the dead, Do you really think that the people who you left behind would be proud of the station you've attained?
Dan, you tell him.
Sorry, I'm just
Yeah,
imagining that that's something Dive might say.
Well,
Nah,
fair enough. I mean, yeah. Like, so, like, the description is you call upon those that have passed but are still remembered by the living. You alter your cadence, use a word instead of another, or another change of your normal speech in a way that causes the target of said action to remind them of those they've lost. You may roll again and take the second result. So, like, they're like, fuck you. They don't like you. They fuck you. Go fuck yourself. And then you remind them, like, hey, the more you fight us, the longer it's gonna take for you to get to that place. And they're like, fuck, you're right.
Yeah, that
Fuck, you're right.
Dive is consistently like shitting on them as she's talking. Halfway as she's teaching them with a big shit-eating grin, teaching them like they are literal children. And then when she's having problems, and yeah, she brings up the fact that, Dan, your family's supposed to look at you with a fucking mound of shame. Like, at least they can learn the fucking alphabet, right, guys?
Yes.
I
So-
want to change hearts and minds, not like talk shit.
Unfortunately,
So-
Ellen, you're trying to change the hearts of mind people who think they're better than you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can change the hearts and minds. I can become better than them.
I imagine that
That's true. Whether or not they will believe that, or
I
do
imagine
anything
that-
about it, or be happy about that, is entirely different.
I imagine they're getting very different levels from the player characters. Hadu is a complete doormat. Percy and Eshe are friendly but do not take shit. Like, if one of them says some bullshit about how Eshe's not a person, she'll be like, oh, would you like to explain to me why I'm not a person? Would you like to get in detail about what I could do to prove that I am a person to you? Or what ability you have that changes it, that makes you a person and not me? Because I assure you, I have it too. And, meanwhile, Nina is whatever level Nina's at. I feel like it would be between Percy and Eshe and Dive is helpful but hostile.
Nina is just like she's trying to redeem Kravad. She sees like the deal with Kravad as like an opportunity to redeem a devil. And she's like, this is a fantastic project. I want to do that.
Mhm.
She also sees this, okay, we should redeem these people. We should make sure that these people become like good people instead of being whatever the fuck they were before. And she is trying hard and she's failing in the marketplace of ideas.
So Nina's kind of on an entirely different axis from what I was
It's
imagining.
We can try and change the hearts and minds of these people. We can try and make this work, make this good. And she's just like, oh my fucking god. My speeches don't work. I keep handing out flyers, and all they're listening to is Dive talk shit to them. Like fucking hell.
Listen, hey, look. The talking shit is working. They're actually doing it. You're bullying them into thinking that they're a piece of shit because they can't even learn the alphabet. And then they'll be like, oh no, I'm so much better than you. Of course I can learn the alphabet. And then they learn the alphabet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Immediately roll one resource die. I must spend RP equals the resource to integrate the group into a kingdom.
Is that me or you that needs to roll that?
You.
That's a you.
1d6, okay. Don't be a 6. It wasn't.
Hey, that's exactly the RP you got by taking charge. You did exactly what was necessary.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm just that good. Let's
Yes, you
go.
are.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's dive saying that because I'm pathetic and weak and sick.
You are sick.
You are sick, but you are not pathetic and weak.
You might be weak because you're sick.
Fair.
Yes. I will.
Hannah, what benefit do we get from this?
I'm assuming.
So
it's
I've been
mainly-
rolling. So every time that y'all like had an interaction with the general populace, dude, like just kind of like asking them, I was rolling to see how they would like interact with you, and the odds was heavily stacked against you. Heavily stacked against
They
you.
didn't like my holiday.
I'm sure they liked it well enough.
Okay.
So this will essentially make it so the odds aren't as stacked in you against you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yay.
Hooray!
I've at least gotten them to acknowledge their own incompetence on some matters.
They pledged fealty to us. Hooray!
Well done.
Okay. Does Nina have a thing?
Oh,
I guess
Actually,
Nina has
well-
one thing she could do.
Eshe will very sincerely thank Dive.
And Percival has a thing.
Percy,
Why don't-
Anu, and Nina all have things.
Yeah. Should I go fucking establish diplomatic relations with another place?
I honestly don't know if we should right now.
What do we
So
do
many.
otherwise?
So much.
Like, what other actions are we gonna do?
You want to roll again to teach the alphabet?
Nina can do that, but I'm thinking about Percival.
Oh, fair. Hatter. Real quick.
Yeah.
I built all the roads. Get rid of that clock.
We might build something in the place.
Like a new clock can take its place, but I built all the roads.
Oh, you know what,
You
Hannah?
did build all the roads. So yes, Ellen.
I'm gonna have shit. Can we have the unicorns pledge fealty?
You do not know the unicorn exists.
That's also true.
Percival.
Real quick. You're right. You have built all the roads. That clock will fade away for now. Or when you install another worksite,
It'll come back.
it'll come back, and then the next time it'll start to tick down. So for now,
Dope.
he's gone.
Fuck it. Can Hanu prognostication?
Sure.
No reason you couldn't.
I'll only have a +9 instead of a 10, but why the fuck not, you know?
Yeah.
You don't want to ask.
I'm also
me
gonna
to do
change.
it?
Also, I'm changing a rule.
No.
You're almost certainly gonna have a random encounter every time.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank fuck.
It's a
I'm fine with
DC.
that.
It's a flat DC 6 or higher. You will have a random
thank fuck.
event. So
Yeah.
there's
For
only
me.
a 25% chance of failure.
We've
of not having one,
hit
sorry.
too many already.
Yeah, there was a lot of things I could have done that just got skipped because luck. So yeah,
Mhm.
roll prognostication. That's a success. Gain a +1 second as bonus to check to made a resolved random kingdom event this turn.
Thumbs
Hey
up.
ho.
All right. Anything else?
Okay. Is there anyone we could get to pledge fealty?
Not
No.
really.
Not really.
You could request foreign aid.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
I mean, like,
We're doing
You get a
really
plus four
well
service bonus.
avoiding unrest.
yeah, you're all doing really well.
Let's request foreign aid from Copperleaf.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, wait, no. I had an idea. I want to do
Right.
an infiltration on the Luminaris to find out more about the other Primarchs.
Well, you already did your actions.
Okay.
Shit.
You already
Keep
did your
that in
act-
mind. Keep
I
that in mind
know.
for next time, though. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I do like that. That
So,
was
hold on, real
kind of what I
quick.
was thinking
You,
about.
what are you looking for exactly, so I can have it ready for next time?
So we know that one of the Primarchs is our friend. The other two Primarchs we know of are scumfucks. I want to know about the other Primarchs, about who is going to likely be our friends and who is likely to be our enemies, and compared to the rest of them.
Smart.
Okay.
Very smart.
And that's a critical success, Ellen.
Let's go.
Your allies grant a plus 4 sanguine bonus to one kingdom skill check attempted during the remainder of this turn. You can choose to apply this bonus to any kingdom skill after the die is rolled, but before the result is known. In addition, immediately roll 2 resource die and gain RP equal to the result.
Percival's great at this. This RP does not accrue into XP at the end of the turn if you don't spend it. That's silly.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
silly.
but you're gonna spend it to build
Okay.
town hall.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Christ, you're 38 now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Jesus.
I guess. What is Nina gonna do? We can't teach them more language. They're already learning language. Fuck it. Let's create a solution again.
Alright.
I guess there's no reason you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, it was almost a natural 20.
Yeah.
Costs 1d4 RP to research.
That's fine. We have RP at the ass.
Okay.
We just
Yeah.
got 4.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
just got 5.
You got 5 and you had to spend 4 immediately. So, net
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. And I think, is that everyone's actions?
Wait. Hanu didn't. Second
I did.
action.
That's
You
what the
did?
prognostication was.
Okay. That's it. Exploration region activities.
Yep, you get 3 region activities.
Okay.
I mean, technically it's 4 considering, but
Let's review a hex. Let's do the adventure exploration of this hex, and let's claim that
So-
hex afterwards.
Yeah, so the clearing, so like you going on the adventure is like you quote clearing, and instead of rolling, you're just going on an adventure,
Yeah.
and that'll decide the outcome. Because if you're like, this is too much, and you fuck off, you quote failed to clear it, right? And so that's fine. It's isn't cleared. Which hex do you want to reveal?
I think we gotta go to the other side of the map. I think. Wait.
My instinct would be to
Is
reveal
that
the
a
ones
quarry?
that we're touching. Well, we don't know.
I can see a little bit down into the farm.
You shouldn't be able to see.
Oh, okay, well, fuck. I guess my instinct is going over here or something. What does someone else want to do? Should we go down
So-
here?
My thought process is one of these two, because we just claimed this hex here.
Yeah, that was
Mm.
my thinking.
We could
Should
claim
we-
17 so we can do a big old triangle.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Yeah, let's claim 17.
This is you mean reveal 17.
Yes.
Reveal 17.
All right. You spend an action to reveal 17, and you reveal.
If it's the quarry, we might fucking just claim that hex immediately.
As you explore, you find a stone outcropping structure that appears to be built into the side of a mound, like an old hill, that seems to have been around before this was a swamp. And as you go inside, you realize that this is a defunct ore work site.
Motherfucker.
On my hands and
So-
knees. We don't need you. We don't need you.
And it's even funnier. This is not a ore. Notably, this is not a ore-rich site. This is just a defunct ore work site, which means if you build an ore work site here, it costs half as much.
It's nice.
But could it how much stone? How much?
We can make a quarry there if we wanna.
Yeah, you can make a quarry in
I'll get
any
quarry
hex,
there
but
if
it
you
doesn't give you
wanna.
bonus stone. It only gives you one. But I guarantee you, there are 2 stone hex quarries on this map. I swear to you, they are in fact on opposite sides of the map.
They're
They are
two different
nowhere
sides
near
of
each
the
other.
map.
There are 2 different sides of the map. They are nowhere near each other. So going in either direction, you will eventually find one.
We should go over here some shit. Like,
Alright, I agree, Ellen.
Okay, hold on. Let's-
This is
So fucking funny.
I mean, we should reveal this hex, but
hold on.
also
Let's counter actions real quick. What have we
That was
done
one.
so far?
we used one to reveal hex.
One.
That's
We
all.
plan to use one to look up here.
Mm.
So we
Yep.
have 2 remaining. Because we have our special swamp ability.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
but
it's
we
in
have
the
to
same
use
hex.
the
The
same
same
hex,
as the
so we
hex.
can't really.
Well, yeah, but if we reveal
Yeah.
this one, and this is in the swamp,
Fair enough, I suppose.
No, it has to be the same hex.
oh, fuck.
Right, no. So this one here, right? This one here, I believe
Oh,
your
wait, we
2
can do
actions
both.
are
We can do both.
Both?
We could take -2 on claiming the hex and do both in that hex. Because it's a swamp.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is this
Oh.
hex is clear your 1 action to clear out, and then the other, and your free action in this is to claim that hex, right? So you have 1 action left.
Well,
I think we can
we should
reveal
roll
this.
claim hex because we might get a crit on the claim and get an extra action.
Hey,
Yes.
if you use your prognostication to discover if a hidden hex does a cold, warm or cold stone quarry, I'll let you do that, but it gets rid of your prognostication.
I am open to that.
I think we should roll claim hex for this. We're gonna go on the adventure, and we should roll claim hex now to see if we get a bonus action.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah.
You should do that. Yeah, who wants to
So-
roll to claim hex?
Does our feet give us a bonus to claiming hexes?
No, I don't think
What does
so.
it give us a bonus to?
Your feet gives you
Yeah, our feet.
bonuses to.
establish worksite, establish trade agreement, trade commodities.
Okay.
To claim a hex, it's magic, exploration, wilderness, or intrigue.
Magic is the
Magic is
obvious
our best
one.
one right now. I would like to roll for this.
Go for it.
So this will be
Mhm.
magic +1, +1, so 10.
No, -2 because we're doing 2 actions in the same one.
Can we use our +4 to make that a crit?
We can.
You could. Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
okay.
a crit, which means you claim the hex immediately and add it to your territory, increasing the kingdom size by 1. Your occupation of the hex goes so smoothly that you immediately attempt another region activity. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's only 7. Oh, that's
8.
Sorry, that's 8. That's
So
8.
we're not
Oh,
up to
not
yet?
quite yet.
That means we
Not
still
yet.
have 2 actions.
Yeah, you still have 2 actions.
Okay. Prognosticate to see if there's a stone quarry somewhere.
What about the one under 14?
Actually, does this use a foreign aid?
The +4, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because that's the only one that can be applied after the roll is done.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, it can
So-
be the other one. It can be re-rolled with a +2, but like I don't want to re-roll 15.
So
Prognosticating
you reveal a hex.
under there.
This one? This hex?
Yep, prognostication.
Okay. You are.
Hot, cold, or scalding, or ice cold.
Yeah. So in comparison to, you know what? Let's do it in comparison to another hex because that's the best way to do it, right? In comparison to another hex that you've already claimed, is it hot, cold, etc., towards the stone quarry? So pick a hex that you've already seen, and I'll tell you if it's hot, cold, or what.
10.
10. It is warmer than 10.
Let's claim 18 then, or let's not claim. Let's reveal 18.
No, 18 is just as close as the other one. These are connected. That means 18 would be equally hot as this one. Which means this one is closer to a quarry than 10.
Yes.
Which
Correct.
means we should go away from 10 somewhere
Do we want to
close.
just head straight down?
I mean, it could be this one, honestly. It could be like.
Now remember, this one down here is not a full hex, so it doesn't count.
Which one is it?
We don't
this
know
one
that.
down here?
We can't
Adam.
see it.
Oh, sorry, yeah. The one south of 17 is not a full hex, so it doesn't
Then
you
I'd
count.
say
reveal
we
it
should
then?
try this one.
Yeah, this
Can you
one's not-
review it then? Hannah?
Is this one a full hex?
Yes.
Okay, then in that case, I think we should do this one. Right under the garden.
Yeah. It might be that 10 is also close to a quarry. And that's why this one. But hey, you did it on this one. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do this one then.
Man,
Okay,
Can you-
so
Can you also reveal that hex?
Since it looks like a half hex.
Yeah.
yeah, you know, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Oh, wait. Alright, so 19. You find, as you're exploring, you find a long stone wall that's about 100 feet long, made of stones that have been like not milled stones, but roughly flat, like the naturally flat stones that have been, you know, placed in such a way to make this wall. And you're like, oh, that's weird, and you start exploring it. And there's like 2 end caps to help keep the wall up. And you eventually come around the side of it and find 2 things. One, there's an entire field of stone-like spires growing up out of the murk of the swamp. And on that stone wall, facing those stone pillars, are thousands of stone masks carved in likenesses of everything you can imagine and more.
What the fuck? Okay,
This is
real
a potential quarry location. It's gonna
This is-
break Eshe's heart.
bad.
So 19, you find something odd, the wall of masks, and a stone-rich hex.
Oh, thank
So if you make a
God.
stone workshop here, you gain extra stone.
If it's possible to avoid harming the masks, Eshe would prefer to do that. But
We should investigate the hex. Is that an encounter header?
No, it's not. It's just something
Okay.
weird. It's something weird.
You
can
find the remains
you
of-
reveal this.
You find
and
the
this?
remains of what might have been like a hut from like several decades old, but like,
Hey,
God, you don't know.
Hey, Ellen.
Yeah.
I think this is really weird for Nina.
Yeah.
Because do you remember the lore that I established about the monkeys from the simulation?
Yes.
About when they died, they turned to stone,
Yes.
and graveyards for them looked more like a field of statues.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are these field? Is this a field of statues? This just feels like a
No,
wall
this
of tasks.
It's like a
Th-
wall
these
of
are like
faces,
a-
though. It's like if you
Yeah. So
flip
like,
the
so
body
it's a
with
field.
statue.
It's a field of like 100-foot tall stone, naturally occurring stone pillars, right? That are like 20, 30 feet, in diameter. And then a wall of like someone like spent the last several decades of their life just living in this area and carving masks from the stones of these pillars and just put up a fucking wall and have them hung.
We should investigate the masks, but I don't see any reason why we can't establish a work site here once we claim the hex.
I agree. We're 8 right now, right? 8 hexes?
Yes.
Yes,
And we cannot claim another hex.
We can't.
not this time.
So I want to build a line. So 9. To get here, we're going to have 10, which is going to increase our size.
Which is good. We want that.
Yeah, because we have 3 reduction, actually it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because now we have 3, I still don't think we're going to need food.
Yep,
And also
correct.
there's an infinite number of off-screen hexes that we
And-
can.
We'll be
Okay.
claiming the food thing in the middle, so we can also set
Yep.
up a farm on the way.
But is that a food thing?
Yes.
I thought
Yes.
that was a
Does
refuge.
No, it's both. It's whichever one you choose it to be. So it's a
Mhm.
refuge or a garden, and you haven't decided which one it is yet.
What is a refuge?
Refuge is when like you're attacked, your people can hide in that hex and be safe.
Okay. I
I'd
think
say
we
I'd
should
prefer to
have
keep
a
it as a
refuge.
refuge, but yeah. Besides, there's another food-rich hex literally right there.
That's also true. Yep.
Yeah.
Fair. Having it set up as a cute little garden. Out of character, playing the monkey I am playing, I fucking adore this bamboo garden.
That's
Yeah.
great.
It's a, and when I say it is currently like a garden, but it's a garden of like flowers and like small plants, maybe an herb or two that have like overgrown over the like many decades, right? So it's still a garden, quote, even with a well, but it's not like for food consumption at the moment.
I think
What-
we should
What
probably
region
actually use it.
activities can we do?
I think we only have one
Find an
action left,
hex,
don't we?
build roads, claim hex, clear hex, establish farmland, establish settlement, establish worksite, go fishing, fortify hex, gather livestock, harvest crops, and irrigation.
We only have one action left, don't we?
Yeah.
Correct.
So we have to go. Well, if we want to look at this hex, we have to spend the action on it.
No, we already.
No, you already did. You already
Oh.
did. You
Oh,
already did.
okay. So we're 8.
We did a double action to do that and claim the hex, and then we create unclaim, which gave us another action.
Okay.
Yes.
So with one action remaining, we can only claim.
One per turn, and you've already claimed. So you could
Yeah.
reveal another hex if you wanted.
Why don't we?
I think we should
Build-
just go.
Why don't we build a road
Two.
to Echoes?
Yeah,
Okay.
That
From the
way-
mushroom farm to Echoes.
Yes. That way I can
Like
get
that idea.
a head start on building a road down to the stone quarry.
Yeah.
Clever.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Nice.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go for it.
Roll.
The
Roll to build
engineer-
roads.
Is stability. So it's just a +6. We don't have any bonuses to this.
Mhm.
We can reroll it with the +2.
You do have to spend 8 RP, but yes.
23.
Yes, we do.
Fuck.
Actually, do we have 8 RP to spend on this?
Oh yeah. We have.
Yeah, we
you have
do.
crazy. You have a crazy amount of RP.
Yeah, then we have 6 RP to spare. That's fine.
I
No.
didn't realize it took fucking 8 to build the road there.
It's because it's in a swamp. That's why.
I thought it
Swamps are
was 6.
notoriously bad. Now, Alan can look that up. I think it's 8, but maybe it's 6.
It's a swamp, so let me have a look. Bum. Control F. Swamp. 8.
8. Yep.
It's
Yeah.
not mountains,
But don't worry.
which are 12.
Yeah, you still have enough RP to do all the things that you wanted. But
We did claim another hex, which is another 100 XP.
correct.
Yay.
But I will draw a little
Yep, from the mushroom farm.
from the mushroom.
I was
farm.
hoping I
And
could crit.
Owie.
You good?
Yubaba is ow.
Ah, she stabbed.
She
Uh,
not intentionally, but yes, she stab.
Okay.
So so each road turns the path from a difficult terrain to normal terrain, which cuts down on travel time so much.
Yeah, I was hoping if I crit, I could just either up here or
Yeah,
boop, boop.
yeah. You could have done that, but
Because you have to do it to
man,
an
yeah. Mushroom
adjacent
farm
hex.
into the iceberg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mushroom farm into the iceberg would have been great, but you were 2 off.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What I'm
But yeah, that's the
thinking-
last action.
I mean, I could reroll it all the time.
No, I think
No, it's...
I rolled high enough. I rolled 17.
Yeah.
No,
So,
we're
yeah.
We
good.
also have the random event,
Yeah.
and we have to build the
We do have
building.
the random-
Let's build the
Yep,
building.
let's build the building. So,
Yeah.
you want to build the town hall,
Town hall.
correct?
Town hall.
Yep. It just says DC. It doesn't say what check it is.
Oh, right. Yeah, because
Uh,
town hall, the word town hall takes up so much space.
Construction is either defense, industry, magic, or statecraft, apparently.
Magic.
For town hall?
Yeah, I have it open in archives.
Damn. Alright.
22 RP. Fucking hell. The
It's a
first
lot.
time
But it also gives you an extra leadership action every turn, so it's a
Yep.
lot.
each PC leader, town hall in a capital allows PC leaders to take 3 actions during activity instead of 2.
Yep.
So that
Yeah, it's real
the
strong.
leadership turn that we always go, man, what do we do with all these actions? Gets worse.
Yeah, but it's like, what do we do with all this? And then you come up with this sequence of events, and you're like, oh yeah, and you end up with so much resource points and so many bonuses. Now you're gonna have just more.
I think
You also get a bonus for building your town hall.
Yeah, I think yes. I think it should be magic.
Okay.
Alan, who was ready.
Yeah.
Yubaba
That's a
will
great-
marry you.
That's a crit.
Yeah, I don't remember what the crit for building something is.
Oh no, DC was 16. It's not a crit.
DC 16.
Yeah, for Town Hall.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. DC 16.
But there is no crit
All right.
thing to my knowledge, so we do it.
I mean, there might be.
All right, so 20. Oh, yeah, hold
Road
on.
structure. Crit is you can structure repair the structure with great efficiency and get back half of the commodity spent in construction or repair.
Half the commodities you get back, so you'll get 2
Yeah.
lumber and 2 stone. That'd be
Should I
great.
re-roll that? The +2?
You rolled.
I mean, you rolled a 15. I wouldn't. It's still
Okay.
a pass.
We'll do the random event re-roll.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. So 22. So you have 4 resource points left. You spend all of your lumber, all of your stone, and you make a town hall. And you use magic to make it. So I think this, like, while most of the houses are like, you know, wood and pretty simple, town hall has like runes on it and like swirling patterns that invoke magic and the flow of magic. And like floating crystals used to light the interior, right? Like, you know, it's magic. Jeez. Okay. And then I think which no one
God
rest.
help me for asking this, but I don't suppose any of you were druids? No, I didn't think so.
No.
Eshe just poking a tree, eventually getting some plant creature to help her make it grow in a town hall type shape.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean,
Alright.
hold on. Eli says that, and Hanu's like, no, why didn't you say something? Let me contact the spirits of wood.
No, it's not a tree. It's not a tree.
I could contact.
Hanu puts down the roots of metal.
Yeah! I make a
Yes.
giant metal tree!
Giant
Yes,
metal
yes.
tree. And and the entire town hall is built around and from that.
Oh, do you know what Hanu does?
That's
My thing
what.
didn't light up, I was clapping.
Hanu grabs a piece of metal and a piece of the red gemstone that is the, like, thrusters of the ship, wraps the gemstone in the metal, and then when he plants it, it'll grow and the leaves of the tree will be like ruby-esque glass.
Yeah. Yeah,
Bitchin'.
that's cool.
Yes.
That's cool.
It's not
Awesome.
actual rubies, but it looks neat.
When the
I-
sun shines down through it, it's a splattering of red shaped diamonds across the ground.
Beautiful.
Dive,
So-
what do you add to it?
I add to what one again?
The town hall.
Town halls were made by magic, so everyone's kind of like doing some like magic cool shit to make it really cool. I have a suggestion if you like, but that's entirely
Yes,
up to you.
please.
So I'm imagining the town halls built around this giant metal tree with the ruby glass leaves as the roof. So what if the shadows that the roof itself, like of the building, makes sparkle just ever so gently like the night sky?
That's cool.
Oh. That's so cool.
I think Nina drew up the plans for it.
I imagine Eshe just looking around, throwing salts, dousing with a stick she found, and being like, okay. Sticks the stick in the ground. Here is where it is least likely to get devoured by elementals.
I mean, if they,
Or
want,
sneak
Alrighty.
into the swamp.
if they want to try and eat the metal tree,
Hey,
Dive,
and
give
metal
us
elementals.
that flat check.
Yeah, let's see if there's a random encounter.
Just a d20.
don't worry, Mooney is famous for rolling high.
Nah, we-
What am I rolling, sir?
A
Just
flat
a
d20. to see if there's a random encounter.
There fucking won't be.
There will be.
Mm.
Yay.
So go ahead and roll me a d100.
But wait, wouldn't it be the other one you rolled?
What do you
No,
mean?
that was last turn. We chose either
No,
or.
that was last time.
Oh, okay. I thought that Hatter was deciding which one was first.
After we explain this one, we might want to call the session.
Yes.
Yeah.
You Baba, you small creature, what do you desire? She keeps trying to, like, burrow under my butt while I'm sitting in a chair.
Warmth.
I assure you, my butt is heavier than it is warm.
Sometimes, it's like people, animals like compression.
Fair.
So. This is a continuous. So this event will continue
finally.
until you complete it. And it is a dangerous event.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
shit. This is what I get for not doing prep work.
So what is it?
A local religious cult opposed to the kingdom's goals or established religions begins kidnapping, converting, or sacrificing citizens.
Fucking
No!
Yeah.
Politics bad for it.
The local cult that you knew about and did nothing comes a knocking!
Oh, okay. It's an outside cult. That's good. Right.
Remind me what the local cult was?
Snake ladies.
The snake lady.
All right.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Snadies.
The spirit nagas. They often build cults around themselves.
Right.
And you also know that they seem to be having a fight with an adult black dragon.
I don't want to get on either side of this.
Well, too bad. They've seen a great chance to increase their numbers or sacrifice to their powerful god. Doesn't know yet, but you come outside and find painted on the side of your brand new town hall is a religious symbol that you recognize as the cult of that snake woman that you had to fight, but she escaped before.
Well, nuts and balls.
We have to fucking deal with that. What is the role?
The role is an intrigue check to find out where they are.
Hey, Dive,
Yeah.
do you want to do an intrigue check to find out where they are?
We'll have to roll for an intrigue check. Intrigue is loyalty.
Yeah.
That's 5. Do I get any other bonuses with this?
6.
Yes. You get
Plus
2 more.
So plus 8.
So it's... Yes.
So didn't I spend prognostication already?
Yeah,
Yes.
but we have +1 to loyalty because we had a holiday last week.
Mm.
Oh, this is a loyalty.
Last month, I guess.
Yay.
Fucking crit, isn't it? In it?
Isn't it?
It is a crit.
Hell yeah. What happens?
Oh, and you know what's funny?
Yeah.
The Magister, Eshe, gets a bonus to this as well if they're involved. Because
Oh.
it's even funny, because to defeat the cult, you must either attempt a folklore check, or I build a short adventure for you to infiltrate the cult headquarters and defeat them in an encounter.
Okay.
I'd
So
be
here's
happy
the question.
with either of those.
Yeah, so
What
here's
does the
question.
crit give us?
The crit, you discover which settlement houses this cult's headquarters. It's not a settlement, it's a hex. You find the correct hex. Then
Okay.
you attempt a folklore check to defeat the cult, but because you crit, you reduce the DC by 5.
I think
Okay.
we should roll.
Yeah.
Well, I
And you
mean,
don't- You don't want a second encounter? Come
I
on!
want an adventure. I like adventuring.
I want to pose my reason why we should roll.
Okay.
It is us planting a big stick that says Dragon, come here.
Oh god.
I want
Oh.
to fight. I want to
We're
loot.
gonna have fights. That's next session.
I want to loot.
We can loot the corpses.
That is if anything's left after the acid.
We're not gonna plant a stake that says "Dragon, go here." We're
I'll
gonna
tell
actually
you
find a
what-
better solution.
I'll tell you what Eshe's planning to do if you have her roll folklore.
Mm-hmm.
What Eshe's planning to do is, because these people are rich, whether or not they're smart is one thing, but they're educated. So what Eshe would do is she would tell people the truth about exactly what they do. And
Do you know what they do?
form cults, by my understanding.
I mean,
And-
yeah, but what does the cult do?
Did we learn
Sacrifice
that?
people.
I don't think you knew that. I don't think you know that.
Okay. Then Eshe will simply, what Eshe will do is spread the information that they like to form cults and add to that. But no one here would be so stupid as to fall for a thing like that. They only prey on, the weak-willed, the imbecilic.
People who
The
like to roll
morons.
around in mud.
Oh, yes, the filth.
Alright, roll me a folklore check.
Is everyone okay with me
I-
rolling folklore?
I think you should
Now-
also learn about the cult. I think
Now-
you should learn about
now-
the cult.
I will say this. By the way that you are defeating the cult here, the cult doesn't go away. They just stop
Yeah.
fucking with the town for now, right? Until this is rolled again, right? So you defeat the cult activity, but the cult's still around, which is a future encounter you have to deal with.
Yep.
I would like to deal with that in the future.
Yes, hence
All
hence
right,
why it's
so
a
yeah,
future
that's
encounter
fine.
you have to deal with. So
Yeah.
yes.
All right. So may I roll?
What hex is
the-
it, Adam?
Oh, oh, what hex is it in? Oh, you know what? It's in this like stone, this ore hex.
Okay.
Fair enough. So, what
We take
are
our decanter of
those-
endless water, turn it in the entrance, and just wait a couple hours.
That would be very funny. So, 1d20 plus 10?
Yes.
Oh, whoops. Actually, I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay.
Good job, Eli.
I'm a genius.
So that's a critical success.
The DC
I
was
heard-
10?
Yeah, the DC was
Does it
reduced
not
because
work?
of the critical
Yeah.
success from dive.
So from dive, yeah, dive critically succeeded. So the DC is lowered by
I
5.
expected
The
it
DC
to
is
be
your
like
normal
a
DC,
higher
which is 15.
DC than that.
Oh, actually, you're right. The DC is 16 minus 5, 11. So it's not a crit, but it's still a success.
Reroll it with a +2. Okay.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Everyone just throwing up their hands. Fuck it.
Like with a +2, you literally can't fail, even if you naturally won. Well, actually, yeah, that is. If you're nat 1, it's a fail, but it crit success.
Hey. Thank you, Ellen.
Yeah, the cult, the rich people who are like, oh, a cult you say, because they're like, I'm willing to sacrifice people for power and money, and or prestige. You're like, they're like, it's one of those mud cults. Yeah, I'm not interested.
Yeah, Eshe spreads the accurate information that they form cults and the dubiously accurate folklore that they form shitty cults full of hillbillies and hicks.
Okay.
In the mud. Yeah, so the cult leaves, but they're still existent in the swamp somewhere.
I have
What is-
successfully inoculated the town for the time being.
I think.
What is the level of the thing?
It is level 2.
It is level 2. Okay,
That's
40
what the
XP for that.
was. 40
What were you saying,
XP.
Zero?
I was like, I still think my idea of just going to the mines, upturning the decanter of endless water.
No, I love that idea.
That it's so funny because it's basically what you do to a gopher hole. You put the hose in the gopher hole, and then they come out, and you're like whack.
We
So
I
Oh,
make
had
a wall.
want me to do the math?
no, I can. Well, so I did the math for that. What else? What else is there?
We claim to have.
Okay,
is-
so it's
You
it's,
claimed a hex. You claimed a hex.
Yeah, 100.
So that's another 100.
And then we successfully used our first supernatural solution.
Which is
20.
20. Okay.
Claimed our first half refuge hacks, which is 40.
We have not claimed it yet.
We have
Yeah,
claimed it.
You have claimed it, but wasn't that last time?
That was this time.
Are you referring to the mansion?
Yeah, then to the mansion. Oh, was that last turn, Hada? That's where the
that-
40 extra XP came from. Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, okay, so
Okay.
I'm stupid. I'm silly.
No, you're not silly.
No. I gave you for claiming a refuge. You didn't claim the refuge. You found the refuge. My bad.
Okay.
The orphanage is not a refuge.
Yeah, because I did the math in between and I didn't tell you that my
It was
math was
off by
40
40?
XP off.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what the hell?
Okay, I fucked up. That
We still have not claimed a refuge.
yeah.
No,
in
we
which
have.
case I will.
We just did.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes, we did.
The orphanage is not a refuge. I said that it is not a refuge.
What? What is a refuge then?
A refuge is a place that when you are attacked, people can go to that hex and be safe. You get a bonus to your defenses. There are specific places called refuges. You could have had the ship as a refuge. You chose not to because it's better as an ore deposit. And this garden here, 16, is a refuge.
Okay. Okay. So
so
we're down
I'm gonna
40
take- Yeah, I'm gonna take away 40 XP.
XP.
Make it fair.
And then we resolved a kingdom event, which we got the milestone for last time.
Yeah, but according to this milestone, it's whenever you complete it, not the first time you complete it.
What?
It
That
says, I'm looking at it. It says, successfully resolve a random kingdom event.
no, I don't feel the milestones are like done when you're done.
Yeah, fair.
It's a one-time thing.
Yeah. All right. And I think that's it. Oh no, you
Pledge
successfully.
of fealty,
Oh, pledge of fealty. How much is that one?
80.
80. You also built your first seat of government, which is
Oh, is that true?
Town
build
hall.
your first seat of government, town hall, castle, palace. 40.
That's true. We did.
6.
Should
Okay.
we take the off the ones we've done?
Yeah, I'll do that in the thing, but I'll do that in a minute.
Yeah.
And I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah. I think
And
that's
then we
it.
gain RP XP.
Yeah, a total of 40. So 810. You have 810 XP. So next turn, you'll probably at the end of next turn you'll probably level.
I'm gonna do the math real quick in my head also.
But for now, Hatter,
Yeah.
do you
Yeah.
do the dues?
Thank you to all of my players for
Thank you
playing.
very
It was a
much,
great time.
Yeah,
Thank you very
we
much,
had a
Hatter,
good
for
time.
GMing, and thank you very much, Zero, for streaming.
Thank you
so
to my players for playing. Thank you Zero for streaming and chat writing. And to all the new faces and the old faces. Hold on. Thank you so much to all the new faces, all the friend brain. My brain
All the
doesn't work
friends
right now. Yeah, and all the strangers in the future with your time machines, thank you as well. Until next time, don't forget to spread the weird with cause. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good night.